5 minutes and I was like, what? What? You want me to play this? Wait, why is my... Wait. Why is window capture up? Post Super Monkey Ball and played for an hour, decided I'm probably never gonna play it again, so I refunded it. It's a great game. I love Super Monkey Ball. I'm a huge Monkey Ball fan. I like my balls in monkey shape. I'm a monkey. Welcome in, Cabrone. I might be a monkey. I spent some money today? You're welcome. Enter the Gungeon, because that was super cheap. I was looking at Enter the Gungeon. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still looking at games. The thing is, I've got a couple games coming out that I want to buy. So I don't get paid again before Rosewater and Your House come out. So I want to be careful because I don't want to run out of money. So we opened up a load of shit today. Last week. See, this is what I don't like about it, right? Like, now I have to pick and choose what I want to do. Instead of just having, like, not knowing what's going to happen. Like, I'm obviously going to pick this one because she's got a chainsaw and I want to see. But, like, I don't get... This just doesn't feel like a fun game mechanic for me. This just feels like a mess. I wish they just played the game like the other ones. For some of these games for a few quid. Nice! So many of my wishlist is coming soon. Yeah, so I do my demo review series, and very often the demo reviews come out either after the game's already come out or just before it's coming out. And you eventually get, oh my god. So we've got 4 games now coming out. On the 27th of this month, we've got Your House and Rosewater, because of course they have to come out the same day. Then I think the 2nd of April, we've got Alroy and the Aliens coming out. And then the 20-something of April? The 27th of April? No. Is it the 27th of April? Yeah, the 21st. The 20-something of April, we've got Old Skies coming out. Wait a minute, I'm going to my book. Let me have a look. This is 20-something. God, I can't turn pages. My fingers are all numb. What was it? Wait, where was it? It's definitely sometime in April. I definitely wrote it down. Where is it? Or was it in May? The day after my anniversary, Old Skies is releasing. 23rd. Me keeping an eye on my wishlist, hoping things drop a little bit more in price. Yeah, I might refund the one game I wasn't having any fun with. I do want to buy some. I want to buy something that I can play offline. That I don't just buy and think, oh, this is a stream game with it, right? So I was buying puzzle games, but apparently the puzzle games all sucked. Hell, Candle. How's it going? Right, let's just go. Listen, I don't like this. I don't like this whole you pick where you're going thing. I'm going with this, though. Jump to here. I don't know where this is, but jump to here. That leaves me quite puzzled. Maybe I just didn't understand what the puzzle in Teeny Tiny Town was, but it wasn't fun.
This is...
Oh, my speaker is way too loud.
Oh, hey Carlos, where's Junpei?
It looks all over the place. It really
No
is.
idea. He was already gone.
So, like, all the other games, you just, like, kind of went down split paths. So you'd get to a point where you had to make a decision, and then the path would branch off, and you just keep going down branches. Here, you've got to pick your different
You think he woke up first and then locked us in?
story points.
It's been a long time since you've seen each other.
And
Right?
I just feel like I don't want to pick. I want to be sent on my path,
That's not
you know?
possible. The Junpei I know would never do something like that to us.
The way the puzzle's being presented matters a lot. My puzzle game is Pixel Pick, it's Picross. I do like Picross games. They're quite fun.
This has been on my mind for a while.
Just pain. It's not even that. It's like... So the train game in that one, like you're trying to get the trains to go to the right place at the right time. It's not super interesting, but it's something I can see myself doing off stream. But with this teeny tiny town, you just seem to be tapping on squares for no reason.
That's surprising.
It didn't make sense and it wasn't fun, and I was like, this isn't a puzzle game. This is barely a game. This is like a cookie clicker.
That's not exactly. Junpei always said, I was a girl who always said what shouldn't be said. I never found myself
I said you're a fucking bitch.
But it still seemed as if people considered me something of an odd girl. Junpei was different.
You can download me. That's quite cool.
To my aid whenever I was troubled. Once, when we were young, I was crying over something and he faced the enemy alone.
Yeah, we saw that in the first game.
Book hero.
Yes. To me he is, at the very least. But this past year has completely changed him.
Seems to me like he's the exact opposite now.
If it was because of me somehow, then this time I need to rush to his aid. That's what I've decided anyway.
You really like Junpei, don't you?
What in the world are you saying, Carlos?
I'm out of my depth when it comes to romance.
Why the fuck are we going down there? Oh my god, these two have a cross on each other's story. For the third fucking game in a row. We get it. The main characters of 999 are in love with each other.
Important?
There is. I love my little sister.
Put me back to Sigma and Fee. They have a better relationship.
Oh, so a sister complex.
Exactly, that's why.
You're horrible.
Consider it payback for earlier.
I'm also actually kind of talking over them.
Nothing will come from just sitting around here. How about we find a way out?
Right. I bet you're eager to see your dearest love as soon as you can.
Ah, Carlos.
He did not say he wanted to bone his sister. Well, we already know what Candy said. Oh! That's cool. Look at that. Oh, we're actually going to do a puzzle. I thought this game was literally not going to have a single puzzle. Where's my... Oh, no, my notebook is underneath my journal. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, because I had to be out and about. I like this game, then. If you ever read a young adult novel, if there's a girl, they're there because of a love interest. That's not true. I've got 2 good book series that are young adult books that are completely different from that, but yes. I was gonna say, I think maybe it would pick up. We're still pretty early on. It has time. A puzzle and a puzzle. So, my problem with this game last week, it ties into what I just said, right? Like, to be fair on all of the games, the story part at the beginning of the games... No, actually, I take it back once again. Both of them went straight into puzzles, basically. They had, like, a 5-10 minute, like, intro scene to introduce you to who you are and where you are, and went straight into an escape room. But even after that, with the longer than story afterwards, it was a linear story that you were just following along until you got to your next choice. Whereas this was just like, we did it like an hour of the game, hour and a half of a game, and I was just sitting here clicking between stories. Like, it felt like fake gameplay for the sake of fake gameplay, like, so that you didn't just sit here and whine about it. They just gave you some, like, clicking to do. And I'm like, I would have taken an hour and a half linear story that just went by without me having to look at this convoluted fucking shit that you've made, you know? And now I still have to look at the convoluted shit. I just... Oh, I've got a lot of fucking movement here. I want to look at this boy. Look at him. There's some kind of blue doll and a right arm. There's an odd blue doll and what seems to be a right arm. I see a bolt and a card on the other side of the glass. This door is locked, and what's up with all these pink lines? What is up with all these green? Guessing these buttons are how you open the lock. Okay. Okay. So I'll be able to kick this wooden door down. Zero wouldn't lock us in a place that would be that easy to escape from. Let's keep looking. Potatoes! Huh? What's this? It's round. Maybe it's a knob for a machine. Okay. Oh, Carlos, the potatoes are cut up into round pieces. You're right, time to fire up the grill and chow down. On second thoughts, I don't feel much like eating while we're stuck in here. You know, I remember doing a school science experiment with potatoes before. I'm gonna do an experiment. Just the lion's part in it. Did you look into Ludwig? I did not look into Ludwig. I don't even remember what Ludwig was. Even if I did look into Ludwig, I did not look into Ludwig. Oh wow, I don't remember looking into it. No, it's a potato. Right, let me get some notes going. Shall we call this the potato room? Alright. Room. Potato. Carlos. And Bichkane. L. Or... R. Or... Okay. Oh god! Ah! This is a left arm. Pretty sure it's fake. Damn, no use. It's locked at the wrist. There's a spot for a key. Maybe there's one around here somewhere. Alright. Eek! This is a left leg. Is Zero trying to scare us? Oh, it's powder to make gelatin. Alright. Jelly. Jello. This leg looks so real. Disgusting. What the hell, Zero? Putting something like that in here. Looks like an actual egg. Nothing else special about it. Okay. This is my recipe for gelatin. It's nice of them to draw it out, but it's kind of vague. If there's a recipe, then there's probably ingredients too. You should make some and give it to Jinpai when we see him. I made it just for you. No, I'm not bold enough to say something like that. That's too bad. A girl like you saying that would definitely capture his heart. We add the water to the mold. Add the mold to the mold. Mold, 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 mold. It's a good series. It's not a leg, it's powder for jelly. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Judgment is 11 quid. Aw. Some crackers. That would go perfectly with tea. The packaging makes them look good, but I can't say I have much of an appetite. Let's see. There's nothing we can use here. There are a lot of cans here. None of them are labeled. I wonder what they hold. This box looks open. Ah, this is a right leg. Still trying to scare us off with mannequin parts. There's really nothing else aside from the leg here. Let's keep looking. Box is full of preserved foods. If we get hungry, we can come back here, but there's no need to do that now. Preserved foods in these boxes. power seems to be off on this machine. Doesn't the hole in this panel look like a gingerbread man? I wonder what it could be. Hey, Carlos, do you think we could put something in this hole? Yeah, you're right. What do we have that might fit? Nothing. I need to put the hole in there. The water's in there. Nope, locked. I guess the random button presses won't work. How fucking dare you? I think they'd work. I think they'd work. Put powder in the hole and shake it all up? Yeah. Carlos's hole? Oh, have you seen the Formula 1 results? Wow, the qualifying results candle you have? What does this look like? No, that wouldn't be on that anyway, would it? Lewis Hamilton won? Lewis Hamilton can't win when it's not even the race! Oh, are we being timed? Or is that just part of the memo? Oh, that's just part of the memo, okay. Draw a penis? Oh, it's how much I can draw my penises, guys. Yo, Toya, have a good lurk. 294? 294. Welcome in, Sheena. Students, eh? Love them or hate them. You're not allowed to hit them with a shovel. There you go. There you go. Right, what am I missing? I should be able to get into here somehow. I have a doll, you see. Yes, the machine powered on. This depression in the panel must be the power switch. Let's see if we can use it. Well, now the power's on, but what's with the rest of this hole? I don't know. Maybe our hand goes on it. There's nothing happened. Let's what is this thing for? Anything we can fit in this tiny man-shaped hole? Wait, can we not? We're putting the jelly in there? Oh. There's something. Here we go. Yeah, what is that? Is this a torso? Huh, it says iodine solution. Gosh, is this real? Why would you think that, Akane? It's just a realistic fake. You're right, it couldn't be real. Open those. Up both sides of this. What's wrong with the air conductor, Carlos? Nothing. I just thought maybe we could get out that way. It's way too small, even for me. You're right. We'll have to think of another way. Was there something I haven't clicked on? Can I take this leg? Put the correct password in the door. The door should open. 4 digits. Okay, let's give it a shot. Alright, now. Welcome in, Anna. Thank you, thank you. I'm not saying that I have the humor of a 10-year-old. I'm just saying. Gonna grab some food. Go get some good food. I don't mind it with... Iodine solution in the bottle. I remember being told as a kid to never put any of it in my mouth. The more you're told not to do, the more you want to do it. Did you try? I was curious, but I knew a boy who did it, and he got severely reprimanded as a result. Let me guess, Junpei. Man, that guy. Oh, Junpei's an idiot. Can I use the iodine solution with... Oh. Have I heard the Swedish Eurovision song? I have not yet. I want a Greg's sausage roll. Get a Greg's then. Maybe with the potatoes? The potatoes change when iodine solution is dropped on them. Yes, the starch reacts with the iodine and turns purple. Oh look, letters appeared. That must mean the experiment was successful. Alright, so... down, up, down, left, left, right. Okay. Tell everybody I'm on my way, so... No? Or is it just the other way? Right, let me try on the left door. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Am I just doing it the wrong way because I'm an idiot? Oh, this is the right... Oh my god, I got my left and my right mixed up. That's why, guys. Ah. This is the right door. This isn't the left door. Why I think this is the left door, I don't know. It's because I've got left and an arrow pointing in this direction. I got the puzzle right. I got my doors wrong. There's food in the stupid fridge, so I have to eat fridge food. I blame Candle. I have been known to put food in people's fridges in secret. Usually fetuses, though, so be careful. If you don't like eating fetuses, then don't eat it. So the reaction on the iodine test and the potato was the hint for this door. And now we can get to the things inside. Are these instructions? It shows a doll. Is it saying we should heat it up? That's kind of cute. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cute. It's a water bottle with water in it. Could be useful. Let's take it with us. Alright. And then the left door, you know? Because this is left, not right. Welcome back. Prawn crackers, except for prawn nest feces. You don't want to friends with fetuses? Well, I mean, to be fair, Candle is my wife, so, you know, he won me over with his fetuses. Oh, my dragon's falling off my PlayStation. But wasn't left last game? Get out. Get out. Get out. He was last game. Fucking Dio. Man, I want a food fairy. Perfect for a light snack. Right. Wait, something's on the screen. Check fail. Wait, I'm able to. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. No. No. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna give them that these puzzles so far, I know we've not done many of them, but these puzzles so far are quite fun. Is that a Jonathan I hear before me? Yo, Jonathan! How's it going? So far, it's going well. How is my favorite Jonathan? Nice. Carlos, look, the drawer. Let's see what's in it. Some kind of mold? Little body for a pal. Nothing else to get here. It's handcuffed right. It's a handcuffed right arm. I doubt it's real, but there's no reason to keep looking at this creepy thing. I want the doll. The arm can't be removed, but we can take the doll. I want the doll. Look at the doll. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the baby. Look at him. Carlos, the boot doll, it feels cold. It was in a refrigerator. Of course it's cold. Makes me think of those cold packs you use when you have a fever. Doubt anyone would ever put that doll in their face, Akane. I fucking would. Get that ass on my face. Left hand. Left hand what? Left hand plus doll. Left hand plus doll. Get that ass on my face. Thank you. Just having dinner after my workout? Nice. What are you having for dinner, Jonathan? Sigma's other arm? Oh no, it's a fucking Mr. Meeseeks. Oh, I forgot about Mr. Meeseeks. It is. Oh, maybe he can solve the puzzle for us, right? Well, I thought it would fit. Let's see it seems the same shape. Just a little too big. Alright, so we're making our... Combine. Use this to heat or cool items. Change the temperature to warm. What will happen if we warmed it up? Nothing seems to have changed. Why don't we try cooling it? Yeah, because you have to cool it. That's how jelly works, guys. You cool it. You don't warm it up. Turns out now we have a gelatine. Alright, but what if we warm Mr. Meeseeks up? Look at that. The color turned pale pink. You've been trapped in that refrigerator so long that his skin turned blue. I feel kind of bad for this little guy now. 1, 2, 3, 4. We warm him up more. Probably warm my hamster up. It's bright red like a bored octopus. It doesn't look like it. It didn't change. This depression, maybe we can put the gelatine in it. Huh? I heard a sound from below the machine. Oh look, the drawer at the bottom opened. Huh, hey, that's a key. I wonder what it's for. Wasn't the key for this arm? This arm, it's handcuffed and affixed to this bar. Is there a reason for that? Oh, yes, the arm has been freed. 5, 2, 9. Was this the left arm? Somebody's written on the palm. 5, 2, and a 9. Okay, we'll work on the handcuff. Yes, it worked. We got the arm. Strangely cold. It's in a fist tool. Does that mean... No, I really don't think it wants to win at rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Okay, Carlos is definitely my favorite. No, I don't want to cool it down. God damn it. I bet the key's for a lock. Spoilers, Candle. Spoilers. Kingdom Hearts when? I can do Kingdom Hearts. I've got all the games on PlayStation 5. Do people want to see me do Kingdom Hearts? I could do Kingdom Hearts. The hand opened. It's got all warm and soft. Ah, this whole gimmick is really gross. Fake arm. Heating up caused the hand to open. You just play rock, paper, scissors with it, Carlos? Well, what? Like I could do something so childish. Why down the other arm? Left hand plus doll. Oh, left hand plus doll. One 763? Very well made human torso. No need to look at this thing again. Why do I have a hand, though? Why do I have a hand? Failed? Hey, did I do this wrong? No, that's definitely a number. That's definitely a number, unless I've got the numbers wrong that I was looking at. $59. Oh, what if it's 925 actually? No, 6652? Oh, one of my mechs just fell off. 1886. What about that? Oh, get out. Oh. His name is Carlos. Are you saying I have a thing about Carlos's? I'd watch Kingdom Hearts. You probably wouldn't be here for Kingdom Hearts. I probably wouldn't do it on a weekend. Kingdom Hearts 1. We need the Goofy Donald love. You don't get Goofy and Donald love with me. They piss me off too much. Been forever since I watched my IRL friend play. It's a very good game. I love the Kingdom Hearts series. Donald is dead the entire game though. I'm not convinced. I am not convinced it's a dummy either. No? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh, love from them bickering. Fair, fair. I was gonna say, they pissed me off in that game. Left hand plus doll. Why did we need the right hand, though? And this isn't doing anything. Six, 2, and 5, right? 6. Oh, well, that's where I've gone wrong. I put the 2 and... Wait, no, that would be... No, it would be... What number would that be upside down? Please, someone tell me, because I'm getting confused. Someone tell me what that number is upside down. Ah! No! Where did my lid go? I was getting so angry, guys. I've lost my lid. It went flying off. Hit something. It would be 652, wouldn't it? What is it? 625. Right, I have got it the wrong way around then. One 859. That's my new number. This is a cruel thing to give someone with dyscalculia, you know? Hey! Did it! What? It opened, Carlos. I don't believe it. Oh, but look, something's under the cover. This is why we need a hand. Maybe the warm doll's hand will work on this thing. Is this you joking or being serious, Carlos? I'm just kidding. Ha 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 ha. No? Alright, we were right. This was the hand we needed to authenticate. I wonder what's inside. Let's open the door. No, no. No way, you gotta be something. It went way too fast. I found it! Armed and dangerous.
No! I don't think this is fake.
You don't think it's fake?
Now announcing the current casualties. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. C-Team, Junpei.
I didn't think you didn't think it was fake.
As a result,
This calculus sounds like an evil robot.
revealed. Blue, red, milk, jump.
Blue, red, milk,
That
jump.
is all.
Let me write that down.
Horrible.
Blue,
So horrible! Who would do
Red.
such a thing?
milk.
This room is locked. So, the
Oh.
one who killed Junpei is...
Carlos?
Damn it! Damn it! Break, damn you! Kane?
This would be so much cooler if it wasn't Akane doing it. Keep that chainsaw, you might need it. I wish these characters were different characters. I really wish these characters weren't Junpei and Akane. Hi, Carlos. I really like Carlos. I think last week Carlos was like the guy
Junpei.
the guy I like the most out of it. I still like Fee and Sigma. Fee and Sigma have a really nice bond still.
I just don't know anymore.
How can Junpei be dead anyways? He went back in time for
Who would've
this.
thought this would happen?
It'll be more
All I wanted was to get that
timey-wimey shenanigans,
$500,000.
cabron. Don't
If
worry.
only I could save her. Just save Maria.
I'm sure everyone
all I
will
wanted.
survive, like always. Well, not everyone always survives. Some people do die
Maurice
permanently. But we know Junpei needs to survive in the end because he's Temioji, you know?
Say there's a PC with basic low-end components.
Can
If we
I?
played a number of videos all at once on it, what would happen?
The processing speed slows down, of course.
It's not much better than if the computer had froze. What's happening with your younger sister is similar.
So you're saying this isn't carbon monoxide poisoning, but...
Right. With
I
Maria,
don't want to
her
press
brain
escape
and
just in
nervous
case it
system
cancels
seem to be
things, but
perfectly
I forgot
fine.
to skip my ad.
We couldn't figure out the cause until now. Other patients with the same symptoms began appearing recently.
And they have.
Reverie syndrome. A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. That's why it's called the daydream or reverie syndrome. There have been no complete recoveries as of yet. However, it seems with the newest medical technology, a few cases have been successful at relieving the symptoms.
Then please, you must do the same for her.
Does little Maria have insurance?
Fuck you!
You do understand what's required for treatment, yes?
Right.
If I did, Maria will... So that means...
Yeah, I can't pause it full stop, so...
I absolutely can't die here.
I'll be more careful with my ad breaks going
That's why you
forward.
killed Junpei, isn't it?
What? What did you say?
You figured you needed to kill someone to save your sister.
This takes place in America. They all take
And
place in America,
that's
Fig.
why you-
Well, technically the last one took
what are you
place
talking
on the moon.
play dumb.
But they all take place
Did
in
you forget
America,
that you
Fig.
and I are the only ones in this ward? So it's obvious the killer is...
Who
It
do
had
you
to
think
have
their
been
father
you,
was?
Carlos.
God fucking damn fictional.
I am calm.
Killer. Carlos, murder her.
Okay, you're right.
Please.
I'm the only other one here. But I...
Oh no, it was definitely you who killed him.
Wait, stop!
Akane, if only you knew, you killed him a couple times yourself.
that.
Quite often,
You're the one
actually.
who really did it.
What did you say?
You were the one who killed Junpei. And now, you're going totally nuts with that chainsaw.
I
Where are
don't
they in this
believe
anyway? I think they're definitely in
No matter
Nevada in
what,
this one.
even if the
This
world
is like
went
a Mars.
topsy-turvy
Is
this
what
very
was
second.
meant to be like a Mars. No, they're in an underground bunker of some sort again.
I'm going to
Because it was meant to simulate where they are is meant to
More
simulate
people die.
a
You can
Mars
return to your
expedition.
darling little sister.
Hey now, if you kill me, your probability of escape gets pretty high. What? Why'd you run away? Did Did you feel too threatened by me with this axe? Think.
Well,
Calmly.
it's not
Think
even
it over.
that. This is the thing we
Just
were
like
talking
any
about
other
at the
code
end of Virtue's Last Reward. Because this is us going back in time, right, to stop Radical 6 escaping.
An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
Okay, so after we voted at 1330, we were hit with the anesthetic. We awoke in the pantry after 1800. It's 4 hours of time not accounted for. What was I doing?
When I
during
say
that time?
we, I mean
Was I
Sigma
really
and,
sound asleep then, or... I just can't remember what happened.
Sigma and
These
Fee.
are the drugs I was given.
Everyone else is just here because...
Maybe Akane was right, and I... What? Blackout? No. Akane had run off towards control. It might be possible to turn off the lights there. So she did kill Junpei? And she's coming for me.
Akane's a murderer anyway. I don't know why this is meant to be surprising. I know they always try to put Akane and her brother's actions on a moral high ground because of what happened to them as kids. But they have shown no remorse for murdering people themselves. Like, this isn't surprising. Akane is a murderer.
Who is the most threatening person here right now? Whoever it was who killed Junpei.
She feels threatened by the giant weapon I'm threatening her with.
Even if it ends up being me.
This is the government's facility where it escaped, and the real body of Carl of the player is here somewhere. Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
So I think Kyle was in the mind of the little boy. Though Kyle could also be the dog, you know? Time to decide. Who called Junpei? Can I put 0 in? Not known identity. Okay. And then the other choice would be Carlos.
That's right. Akane. She has to be the one who killed Junpei. Akane, why did you kill him?
Pretty sure the announcement said there were others dead, so why they focused on Junpei and knows their team, but still, because she's in love with him, basically. This whole thing is meant to be she's gone crazy because the man she loved is dead, but we already know from the second game that Akane kills Temioji quite often. I already translated this guy's first 2 games and put them on Steam. Oh, really? What are his first 2 games? Research Lunch is afraid to lose her call in this one. She spent nearly a decade of her life planning to save her own life. She's supposed to be ruthless. Never 7 and ever 17. I'll have to have a look at that. Not like there are others dead too, because this man doesn't write very good mysteries.
I knew it. You.
No.
Also, I
didn't
guess you're
kill.
meant to believe they're just kind of shocked because they saw the dead body of Junpei.
I'm sorry.
I guess what they're going for is like a
You.
Akane?
a possible like you can't see the other dead people, so
I
you
just
don't
killed-
necessarily feel their death the same as you do the dismembered head of the person in front of you. And it also then comes down to someone in this room has killed someone, therefore, who is it that killed who, you know? I think that's what they're going for. I'm not saying that's how it's playing out, but that's what I think they're going for. Right, so that is locked. Jump back and put me in. It looked kind of generic. To be fair, I think his best game, from what I've ever heard, is AI Somnium. If you want a really good game, AI Somnium is the one you want to see.
Whoever it was who killed
But it had to be
Junpei.
Carlos or Kane since they are in the room together with the dead body. Yeah.
Believe that person.
It's kind of that
Even
they
if it
want
ends
you to
up
have
being
like
me.
basically the bias of, you know, something's happened. It's got to be one of these two people. They're not going to necessarily think about the rest. Especially because I think there's 3 dead, and that could just be a vote. Like, there's 3 people per team, so even if they didn't mention it, they could just put it off as, well, someone voted wrong, and someone died from the vote. If they even remember the vote, that is. I don't remember how much they remember. Oh, the second screenshot of this is literally a kid's ass. Fantastic. It's only got mixed reviews as well. God damn. I'm so happy he moved on to making more adult games. That just looks very, very childish. Child-orientated. This will likely never be a good port, and it's not the game Spike Chunsoft is advertising. First and foremost, despite Spike Chunsoft's deliberate marketing to the contrary, this is not the original Ever 17. This is based on the 2011 Xbox 360 remake, not the 2002 original. The remake was heavily rewritten, not by Uchikuchi or any of the original creative staff, but by someone still too embarrassed to come out from behind their pseudonym, even a decade and a half later. Wow. And openly revealing some of the twists far, far too early with no payoff for doing so. To be fair, Majors announced from the beginning that this remaster would use the 360 script. Why Spike Chunsoft has chosen to mislead English customers about it, I have no idea. An easy re-release of the Xbox 360 version. It was in the original game, but a complete rewrite for the worst version from 14 years ago. At least Ever 17 is slightly better shape than Never 7 because the source assets were higher quality. Quite insulting charging more, even though Majors basically copy-pasted from the UI from Never 7. So has the same problem with Never 7 with weird translations. Do not buy. Never played Ever 17 before and was excited for this remaster re-release sort of thing, but I'm disappointed to find out this game is based on a rewrite of the original. Why can't we just respect the original author's artistic vision, or at least give us the option to experience the original script? It's apparently considered his Magnus... Oh, I don't believe that. I've never even heard of this fucking game. It looks like there might be a fan translation out there, right? The game probably shouldn't have had all the branching paths because whenever Akane and Junpei die, we know it's fake. Yeah, Uchikuchi. I call him Uchikuchi, and I call the guy who does Danganronpa Kodiak. I don't know why, but it's just the way I do it. It was you all along. It doesn't look good. It looks generic. I mean, the actual art, I guess, doesn't change too much, but knowing that this isn't even the game he made, it's just a rewrite of his game, I'm more interested in maybe doing what Fig said and getting the translator that Yarrow has to play it. You were the killer? Oh no, did you do it for The Rock? Old wrestling memes, don't worry about it. A 2 visual novel looked like that. Yeah, it just looks like old visual novel styles. Like some of the reviews said, one of the problems is it's all being AI up-resed as well. It's just a lazy port of an old game. Now I know of it, though, I might look into seeing if there's fan translations, or even looking at Yarrow's translator for it. Oh, they only were released the other day as well. They released on the 6th. That's kind of sad, though, that they didn't go with an original. Spike have been really good at bringing out, like, Japanese-only games recently, but doing them well. So it's kind of upsetting that they bring out a bad port, because they've been doing pretty well. You killed Junpei? No. Let me put it in Sheena. Wait a minute. Error. Error. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? A terrible storyline for WrestleMania. Yes, I can. It might be a mod. It was me, and it was me all along. Back to luck. Have a good luck. I think a series is super popular and looks the same. Yeah, I think I've played the first chapter. Is Higurashi the one with chapters? I might have played the first chapter of Higurashi, or I might be thinking of something different. But I do know of Higurashi. I'm not too worried about the style. Even put Seiya no Uto on Steam. Lovely. What's that? I don't know what that is. Is that a good game? Are you actually happy or are you being sarcastic? I can't tell. I don't know anything about it. Let me have a look. Seiya... Oh, my fingers are off. Buttons. Seiya... Decently fucked up. This one has a very positive, Oh, some of the screenshots for that look really cool, actually. Is this like a proper visual novel thing, though? Is this like a proper, like actual just story? Yeah. I'll add that to my wish list. I might play that off stream then. I have 98 hours in Danganronpa V3, guys. We haven't even done our replay of Danganronpa V3. That come up as a game recommended because I played that game, so you know what I mean. How are you doing today, though, Leo? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Carlos! Fair.
Of course.
I hope you could,
Akane. She'd never do something like that to Junpei.
I hope you have a good, chill day.
Yes, he's very important to me.
If that's the case, then I'm the only one who could have killed him. It might have been a demon possessing me. Or maybe it was some kind of parasite. Or I'm under hypnosis? Whatever it was, regardless of the reason, I was the... And then I forgot I did it because of the damn amnesia drug.
Amnesia these nuts!
Carlos?
Don't come any closer. I'm dangerous. My body moves against my will. I might kill you next. If that's how it is, then...
Carlos, no!
I don't think you're gonna be able to take your head off like that. Oh, I guess he's just gonna slit his throat or something. This game is also already very gory compared to the other games. I'm not a fan of it.
No! Why did this happen?
Mom, Dad. I won't let anyone die.
Carlos! Carlos! I'm so sorry.
Are you though?
You
Are you? Akane, if you ever thought for 2 seconds about your bullshit fucking actions, people wouldn't die. In the Zero Escape games, 90% of deaths are because of Akane. We did Sudoku ourselves. I won't let anyone die. I was gonna say, you can't sit there and say, I'm not gonna let anyone die and then kill yourself. It's like... Oh, God. I like Carlos, though. Carlos is my favorite, I'm not gonna lie. The kid might end up being one of my favorites, too. Okay, so question. I'm gonna let you guys decide this. Do you want to do everything in Team C, or do you want to do one of each? So, like, we do one memory of C, then we move to one to Q, then one to D, and then back to C. And 30% of those are hers anyway. True. So we can either come back and do the others until we've got none left, or we can move on to Team Q and do some of one of Team Q, and then we'll go to Team D, and then back, and we'll rotate. What do people want to see? You think you prefer doing all C first? Should we do a poll? It's literally how I would have done it. It was literally how I would have done it. But I'm going to make a poll, I think. I'll do a quick poll. Just writing poll in chat is not going to help me. How do? One team at a time. Rotating teams. Give it 2 minutes. You have no opinion? Fair. Then the poll will probably end up doing just C team. Until we run out, and then we'll go and do other teams. I would do C team because it feels more like the way you'd play the game. But it also just feels weird because we're going to go from like this one where Junpei was dead, and then you can already see in these four that Junpei's going to be alive with us the entire time. This is why I like the branching paths. I don't really get this so far. I might get it later on, but I don't get it so far. Go full random and doing it, full nonsense and do it at random. I couldn't do that. I don't have OCD, but my brain is a little too organized to just go random and do crazy shit. I couldn't do it. Maniac on the floor. Ba 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 ba. Your brain wouldn't like it. It's weird because I like controlled random, but this would not be a good game for that. I think, yeah. Excel, tell me how to play. I wish I had Excel to do something like that. I do not have Excel. I am not a mega nerd. A mega nerd? A mega nerd. A mega nerd, like fictional. Just not a mega nerd, you know? Yo, Dio, welcome in. You just use random. Oh, that's a good point. All right, we've got enough votes for one team at a time that I'm going to carry on with Carlos. Did you know that Carlos Sainz is 10th? 10th in qualifying? He came behind Albon, who's not Albon, Albon, who is, I think, 5th. But it's good time for Williams if they can keep that up. Google's Excel would give you most of the functions if you wanted to learn it. Cool. I had a dream of Carlos in it last night. I always dream of Carlos. He's Carlos is never too far away from me, guys. And now he's in my favorite Formula 1 team. So, you know, he's in blue and white. He looks so pretty. It was his birthday. For some reason, F1 people were driving through my town. Don't worry, I need my head cleaned, Dyer, so you rain on it all you want. It needs to be cleaned. Right, room potato is done. What is the next room gonna be?
The infirmary.
Guess we were locked in here while we were unconscious.
Lewis Hamilton would beat Carlos.
Opened.
You know the funny thing is they literally had a
We weren't locked
they were
in.
in the press conference
Why are we
on
here, then?
Friday or Thursday whenever they do it. And Lewis Hamilton was like, I don't even remember where I ended up last year. And Carlos was like, you definitely didn't win because Carlos won last year. We were spraying water and at times booze everywhere, and I was walking to work. It was very strange. Sadly, Carlos did lose his seat at Ferrari to Lewis Hamilton, but not because he was a bad driver, but because Charles Leclerc is Ferrari's future, so he's never gonna leave unless he does himself. And Lewis Hamilton, you just don't not give the seat to Lewis Hamilton. Even I, as a fan of Carlos, and someone who doesn't support Lewis Hamilton, even I wouldn't choose Carlos over Lewis Hamilton. You just wouldn't. You'd be dumb to do so. Also, Fictional, thank you so much for gifting us up to Dyer. I appreciate it. Thank you.
But the man's claims were true. He was falsely convicted. The true culprit remains at large. Their identity still unknown.
What's going on?
Life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
More of these pointless stories.
Calamity can occur without warning. Say, perhaps, one day you woke up and found yourself injected with poison. That's not too odd to happen to someone. Just as it has to you.
What?
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
6.
Fuck you, asshole.
The antidote is in that room. Find it. Good luck.
We've been poisoned?
I don't feel different, but I doubt he was lying to us just then.
Did this game come out
Better get to
after
finding this antidote.
Soul? Because
I didn't make it
this
to
game,
today
more than
just to
any
end like
other,
this.
feels just like
I need
Soul.
to do what I'm here to do. I can't die.
You're right. Let's all get through this together. We'll find the way to stay alive.
F you, Zero. Right, room poison. I wrote poison wrong. I always spelled poison wrong. No, is that wrong? I hate poison. It's such an awful word. I hate eyes. Carlos. Plus Bichkane. Plus fucking Jinpai. Alright, what we got? Now we're getting to the puzzles we are. This one was 2016, 20, yeah. Oh, so yeah. It just feels more jigsaw-y, right? This is a humidifier. Your skin dries out during the winter. Humidifiers are very helpful. Never thought about that. Must be rough. Woman holding a candle. It appears to be a silk screen. A picture that is printed on cloth. This thing makes me feel uneasy for some reason. Jinpai doesn't like women, confirmed. This planet looks pretty dead. Doesn't seem to be anything hidden in here. We should keep searching around. Oh, I thought the scanner would turn on if I pressed this button. It's not good at doing anything. This is a hole for something here. Judging by the shape, I'd say a card. Maybe a key card. Key card. A key card. You operate the CT scanner from here, but nothing's showing up on the monitor. I wonder what the key slot is for. This is some kind of barcode reader. So that means we'll probably have to use it somewhere. Okay. Barcode these nuts. Anything behind this poster? Nope, not even a hole. I think this is a power box. I think so too, but God, it's shut tighter than a pickle jar. Let's leave it alone. We might get shocked if we're not careful. This poor plant, it's all withered. It's a stethoscope. We used to play around with one of these when we were kids. Don't you dare put that on me, Jinpai. Okay. It's a white lab coat. Hey, Kane. It's that male fantasy, right? I'm not putting that thing on unless I need to. Gas, so fast. Ruining a guy's dream. Why? 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 It's locked. We need to figure out how to open this. It's locked. We need a combination to open it. And it's always damp. You're just always damp because you're a pyramid, a trash can. We could hide inside it. What would that do? Are you afraid that Zero will come in searching for us? Maybe we could squeeze into the lockers, but I doubt we'd fit into the trash can. I was just kidding, man. Don't take that so seriously. A syringe. Time to take your medicine, Jinpai. If only you'd been wearing a lab coat while you said that. A sink, it's empty. A chair for patients to sit on. It looks like this canister still has something inside, but what is it? It's luminol spray. Luminol reacts to the hemoglobin in blood. It's used a lot to investigate crime scenes. Maybe we can use it here. No reaction here. Oh, we're just gonna end up fucking... Okay. It's a diagnosis display. Hospitals put radiographs, x-rays up on these things, right? Okay. Shelf, pretty normal one too. Nothing here, let's check something else. Consultation desk. So Junpei Temioji, what seems to be the problem today? Please, Doc, you gotta help me. I think I've been poisoned. Too soon? Why are the two of you joking around? We don't have time for this. Okay, I spelled poison right the first time, just in case you wanted to know. I've spelled poison wrong the second time. Jesus. There we go. Whoa, something appeared. Something's written on the locker with blood. I had a feeling that was what was gonna happen. 5, 2, 8, 6, 9, 3, 4, 1, 3, 1, 3, 9, 2, 7, 5. You tell him, Carlos. Oh, I don't need a... you can slide it, it's easy. Okay, and it's unlocked. Nothing inside. Alright, nothing inside. 4... 1, 3. There we go. This is a cube puzzle. Is he making us solve this? Oh, come on, give me a break. You never did like those puzzles, did you? Even when we were kids. Let's do our best. Cube-shaped puzzle, all the parts aren't fitting together right. One of those, huh? Taking it apart, putting it together over and over, my head hurts. This could get a little stressful and cause lasting traumatic harm to kids, apparently. Oh, this is kind of cool. Like how you pick it up and shit. Oh, here we go. Like that. There you go. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, the puzzle's done. Something's coming out of it. Ah, that was annoying. I need a sugar pick-me-up. Let's find the antidote and we can go look for candy in the lounge after, okay? Junpei is an adult at this point, right? Junpei is literally an adult right now. Why is he acting like a 2-year-old? A card. It's a picture of a syringe pointing at a candle. Must be some kind of hint, as if it was placed inside the locked locker. Oh, no. That's my cold boy. What's this picture on the wall? The card said to inject the candle, so I did. It's not doing anything. Don't think the card's wrong, though. What are we missing? Possibly what we're gonna find out on here. Hey, it fits. Can we use the CT scanner now? Let's try it out. Read a scan. Scan me. Okay, Carlos, I'm gonna start the scan. Got it. I hope nothing bad shows up. Hey, look, the result showed up on the display over the desk. Alright, so barcodes. Carlos barcode. Barcode reader is responding. How do I do this? Maybe I need the whole thing? I'll leave you two to work on the machine. You can count on me. I'll make sure to slice you up, Junpei. Okay, technically you're not wrong, but you could have phrased it less terrifyingly. Scan result is up on the display over the desk. We should check it out. No, we're gonna get the third one. Don't do anything weird while I'm lying on this, Junpei. I went on a date last night with a girl from the zoo. It was great. She's a keeper. Fantastic. What am I meant to do? Oh. Hey, this thing just beeped. Check it out. The light under it turned green. A bottle of ink and a lug wrench. They must be needed for something since they were locked up in the drawer. Bye. Hey, remember that card we found in the locker? Isn't it hinting to this candle? Oh, I get it. So we need to inject the candle with this. Well, we can put the ink in now, so let's see what it does. The ink spreading across the bottom half of the picture. This isn't creepy at all. So that card, what's in it, injecting the candle? These two shapes on their side are strange. I wonder what they could be. Do I need to listen to them? It almost looks like something. We need to still inject. Might look like a counter to you. Maybe we can eject here too. Oh yeah. Now it's spreading up and left. Bled up and made an X-shaped stain. Did it? Oh yeah, it did. Feel something right in the middle of this X. What is this? It's small and hard. It looks like there's a bolt in this X mark here. Maybe the wrench could take it off. Alright, then we gotta do it to the bottom. Whoa, the picture slid up? Something came out. What's this? Looks like there's something inside the glass. Could that be the antidote? That's the antidote that Zero mentioned in this case. Then we have a chance of surviving. Numbers are there, but what's this combination? Why don't we just turn it into it clicks? I doubt it will be that easy. Failed. A good doggo and a good cat. Oh, and those are some very good cappies. Hydrate. I can hydrate. Who can use this stethoscope to hear the unlocking sound? Let's hope this works. Okay, everyone, be quiet. Alright. Right. I'll go to 15. And... Okay, I did it. I'm thinking hard, so hydrate is a must. I will hydrate now, don't worry. Yep, I think it's unlocked. Way to go, Carlos. Let's open it. And that was a second hydrate at the same time. Cases that look like they could contain an antidote. A, B, C, all the way to H. There are 8 cases, and each has a button with a small container. Just what are these? I found it! Yay! We did it, guys!
Congratulations, C-Team. It appears you've successfully found the antidote. The poison must be circulating through and making you feel heavy right now. But do not worry. Your lives shall be spared if you drink 100 cc of the antidote within the case.
The case? This case?
It should be obvious that there are 8 containers labeled A through H. Vials of liquid are within each of these containers. Only one container holds the antidote. The other 7 are dummies. By pressing the red button in the center, the lock to that container will disengage. Only one may be opened, however.
So if we're wrong,
Still, I am not so cruel. I shall give you a hint. Sitting beneath each button is a sample of the liquid stored within. It is only 1 cc, but it is enough to provide a clue to its validity. The antidote has a peculiar characteristic. 3 minutes after you lick it, the tip of your tongue will become numb.
Oh, we're just gonna start licking things, guys.
If my calculations are correct, the poison will have spread completely through you by then, and your life is forfeit. Which case will you
Hydrate. Okay.
The
I can
choice is
hydrate.
yours.
What do we do? What the hell do we do? Maybe we should go left to right and lick each one. I'll take A. Carlos, grab B. Akane, you take C.
no. We can't rely on that method to work.
Why?
It takes 3 minutes before we know anything either way. That would be alright if we picked the correct one, but if we didn't,
We're all dead.
So, what do we...
Junpei, just calm down. There's a better way. First, Carlos. You need to lick E, F, G, and H. Next, Junpei. You lick samples C, D, G, and H. As for me, I'll take samples B, D, F, and H.
What about A?
We don't need to test that one.
Why?
We don't have time. Just do as I say.
All right. Let's trust Akane.
I've already forgotten which ones I'm licking. Have I seen? I have seen Slender Threads. I have the prologue downloaded. I just haven't
There it is!
bought it.
You too? My tongue's gone numb too.
I don't feel anything.
So, Junpei was the only one who didn't... Then, I think...
Akane!
Hey, what's wrong?
Also, anyway, yeah, it's quite a new game, so it wouldn't really
Our
be on.
resistances, they must be
It
different.
was very tasteful. It could be a tad more
It looks like the
tongue-in-cheek.
poison got to her faster.
So
Good.
what should we do now? What was that method Akane came up with?
We'll have to make the decision ourselves.
The answer. What's the answer? I licked samples E, F, G, and H. Junpei had C, D, G, and H. Akane licked B, D, F, and H. And then, only Junpei didn't feel anything. In that case, the container with the antidote is...
F? I didn't get Junpei's once. I know he tried H.
Why are there 6? Zero said that we'd need 100 cc's of the antidote.
So that looks nothing like Junpei anyway. Everyone's hair has a splash of purple to it.
CCs?
I
No,
genuinely
pretty
think
sure these are
Akane and
100
Junpei are really badly done in this.
So
I'm not too
there
sure
are 3
what timeline
left
we're in,
over.
what timeline Junpei and Akane we have,
whatever. We
but
got
they
it
don't
right.
look right, and they don't
Carlos.
act right.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Junpei?
Hang on, Akane.
Hurry, get her the medicine.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
We need to take it too.
you're not exactly fucking giving her anything, are you?
Okay, down the hatch.
It is squeaking. Something weird with names of parallel universes, yeah. The only one that looks right for me is Fee. Sigma looks really fucking strange. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if Sigma is in a different body or if Sigma is Kyle.
No, that's... Junpei.
I got it wrong, never mind. I killed everyone. GG guys, I killed everyone. Because I did not pay attention to the...
I'm really sorry. I just suddenly fainted and...
Oh no,
it's
she's
okay.
alive.
Your plan still saved us.
I got it right. I did get it right.
Huh. Still, 6 vials of antidote is kind of strange. Why so many?
Their teeth is what puts me
What are
off
the
a lot
other
with these
3 for?
models. A cure of death.
Now announcing the current casualties. Q-Team, Q, Mira, Eric. These 3 are now deceased. As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. I, kill, fool. That is all.
Q-Team is...
How could they? Even Q. He couldn't even see or hear when... to just mercilessly kill someone like that! So, I guess that means only us and D-Team are still alive.
Oh, wait a minute. I think D-Team might be in danger right now. Carlos! Junpei! Grab the antidote and get to the lounge!
Hey, what are you...
No time to explain! Hurry!
What do you mean? You just grabbed the box full of antidotes and ran off. But I don't understand. I don't understand.
These are an antidote. Please drink them, Akane.
Please grab one of these tiny little
When Zero
things we can
spoke
all
to us,
grab
I
hold of.
realized something.
Oh.
C-Team weren't the only ones to be administered the poison.
If you do nothing, the 6 of you will fall asleep, only to never regain consciousness again.
Huh. You're right. He did say 6 back then.
Yes, and now Q-Team is...
So the other 3 are...
Everyone on D-Team. I just hope these actually get to them.
Will he even reach them in time?
The only thing we can do now is pray.
What? That he'll be in time? Or...
Or...
Look at this dog
If
go.
he doesn't make it,
Best
and there'll be 6
boy,
people
best fucking character.
That's what you meant, right?
Look at him wobble
Junpei.
away. So
I'm
cute.
kidding. Oh, God, you sound like my mom.
He's got his little chunky ass in gear, 1 foot at a time. D-Team or Dead Team? Definitely not D's nuts.
You don't really look alright,
Gab is
Carlos.
best boy, he really
Maybe
is.
the
Doggo
poison's
best
not
character
completely
here.
gone yet.
No, that's not it.
You're worried about the D-Team then?
Junpei, this might sound messed up to you, but I saw something earlier, like a vision.
A vision?
Junpei, your head, it was in the pantry. Just your head.
That was kind of creepy.
What the hell are you smoking, Carlos?
You see, if they just structured this
I'm
better
fine.
than they have,
See?
I might really like
Look,
this
all
game.
limbs attached and
And
accounted for.
100% if this wasn't meant
Maybe
to
it
be
was like a
Junpei and
prophecy or
Akane,
something.
even if they're different Junpeis and
Highly doubt you're
Akanes,
seeing
you know?
into the future.
I agree.
I just wish
don't
these
think
2
you're
were just 2
predicting what will
completely
happen.
different characters.
It's not the future you saw, but a different past.
What do you mean?
You know, don't you, Junpei? Morphogenetic field theory. A special field
New characters would
exists in a
be much better,
dimension we
honestly,
can't
yeah.
see, that acts as a medium for information. This may be
I
what's
was all ready
happening.
to be like, oh,
I
this
think
guy is my
Carlos
favorite
accessed
character, and then you were
that
like, this
field
is
and saw
Junpei. I was like,
another
okay,
history.
instant hate.
What?
Remember
Not as
what
much
you
as
said
Eric,
during the vote?
but I
You can
feel
tell
Eric is
down
there
which
to be
path
the
that
character
ways
you're
and
meant
which
to
is safe.
hate.
Yeah, but that's just my gut feeling.
Are you sure?
Where are you going with this?
I don't usually pick blondes, guys. I
firefighter,
don't
right?
usually pick
There
blondes.
must have been
But
countless
Carlos,
times when
he's
you
gonna
found
be.
yourself facing danger.
Pretty
You
aware
have
they
to
just
go
jump
right
back here,
or
right?
left. Go upstairs.
I don't know
or
if
turn
these
back.
two have jump back, though.
Maybe every time you made a decision,
Junpei
you
and
observed
Akane
the
might
other
not. Junpei and
histories.
Akane know about this because
Which
of the
room had
first
someone needing
game.
your help? Which door blocked an inferno? You knew because you saw it happen already.
Eric is our bad guy. He is.
Morphogenetic
Why do we
field
have the shot of Akane's ass?
Why do you know all this,
Fictional,
Akane?
that is definitely not the
Because
problem here.
I have
Wait
the
until we
same
get to the one with the
ability
big
as
boobs.
And Junpei can do it too.
They center that camera on her boobs
It's
every
thanks to
time
his
she
power that I'm
talks.
even here at all.
That was a long time ago.
She doesn't have a face. Oh, this is
haven't been able
Junpei
to
from the
use it
moon.
Since.
I don't think this is meant to be
Even
Junpei
now,
from the moon, because he didn't say he was time traveling back. He was trying to get out with Quark. It's Sigma and Sigma and Fee that have jumped back.
Now it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, know you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Here's my boobs rankings. Boobs 2, 2, boobs 1, 3, boobs 3. Welcome in, Yarrow. Welcome in. To be fair, we haven't seen enough of the boobs in this one yet. You might like boobs in this one by the end. So yeah, Sigma and from what I can tell, Sigma and Fee in D team, they're back from the future or whatever, because it's not even really back from the future, right? They jump around so much. So I think they are the two that are back from the future, from the moon. And then Junpei and Akane are just naturally there for some reason. But possibly a different timeline version of them than we're used to. We also need to figure out, like, I'm saying I think Q is Kyle. But Kyle could be Sigma, because Kyle also came back. That's the other thing we know, is Kyle come back. Because the final story bit for us in the last game, point of the AB project was to send Fee and Sigma back. Yeah. But yeah, the last part of Virtue's last reward was Kyle also got sent back. And we don't know who Kyle's gone back into. It could be Sigma. That was Sigma. That's Sigma. Sigma was the main character of the second game, and Sigma was the one that all the shit was happening to. Tenmyoji was Junpei, but old man Junpei, because he lived through all this and survived. I'm also not going into this on purpose because we've got an ending to see. And we've got an ad break coming up, and I need to go piss because people were doing shit to me. That sounds wrong. People were making me hydrate, and now I need to piss. But yeah, so these two, I believe, from what I know, these two are from the first game. Well, they can't be from the first game because Akane and Junpei didn't find each other in the first, so it has to be some alternative version of them. Hydrate, Cloud, you don't need to hydrate me. I get it. You're there in the shadows lurking. You don't need to make my piss worse. I am going to go for my break early, though, because I don't want to get into another cutscene that I can't pause and people miss stuff, and I do need a pee, so I didn't want to go 2 minutes early, but I really need a pee now, so Leo made sure I really need a fucking pee. You don't need to make my piss worse. Thank you. Oh, I get it. God damn. God damn. And make more coffee. I get it. The only way to get my quotes up is by fucking talking about piss. I get it. My chat have a piss fetish. Aha, I'm going to piss now. Bonnie, fuck off.
Oh, he did. There he is.
Fuck. Triple fuck. Huh? Fuck. Hmm? It has been 20 years since I had to do this amount of math. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this once. I'd rather have hexadecimal. The algorithm. Eventually I stopped making videos, guys. The rest of my life was mid. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate video games. I hate video games, guys. I hate them. I hate them. You are a fucking cunt. You. You. Yeah? My attempts at cheating have not proven fruitful. In fact, they've just... Get away. Stop that. Walk. Come back to me. Fuck it! Where's the EMF? I don't know where to do the EMF. But I've stolen its spell! Right. Yeah, bitch, you cry those English tears of you fucking English whale, you. On the top? Oh god. Did it! Fucking did it!
Blurk99, tell us what you think about clowns.
I just wanna hug them all! I wanna hug them all!
Oh. Wow. He's become a professional. Wow.
Honestly, this is pretty cool. We can use this when
Oh,
we're
fuck.
dealing.
Wow.
Well, that's awkward.
I think we were clapping a
I'm
little
sure we had a
close to
punchline,
it.
but
Hear all the farting again. You.
So the problem is I'm stupid.
Well, we knew that.
Just you know, not even a pause, just like immediate. We knew that.
Sorry, did you want me to wait a couple seconds?
Yeah, it would be nice.
Alright, let's do it again. Say your line.
Problem is I'm dumb.
We knew that.
Thank you.
What is?
The troll. Oh my god.
Oh,
There you go.
alright.
That's why this is what I've been waiting for. Nice.
Tanking.
you asked me tanking.
Oh my god, you'll see that!
As soon as final words, I'm tanking.
Fictional. The golf balls aren't that hard. I mean, they are hard, but they're not that hard. You're making this much harder than it needs to be, my friend. I'm hoping my commentary is helping you. I hope it's making you very happy. Don't forget, you need to jump to this side, right here. Vic, you missed it. I knew I heard one. Oh my god, perfect. What is the time? Oh!
Cat. My cat.
Alright, let's find our way out. Where did everyone go?
Somewhere around here.
I just like being able to do stuff to Asuna.
I am back. I am back from pissing. Now they all die. Good. You kill all those Rathians. You kill them all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I only have a little bit of coke left, so... Shouldn't have to piss too much. Right, pick anything but F.
I think 3 minutes have passed.
My tongue doesn't feel any different.
Why can't I skip this? This is the longest bit.
What about you,
I must have
Akane?
been a mighty piss.
Nothing.
Well, no, I did a piss and then I came back and I actually watched my
anything?
BRB video because it's quite funny. I can make interesting, fun things sometimes, guys. Not all the time. And that is how I'm gonna sell you my newest... my newest YouTube video, which is in the bins. What's this?
Shit.
The sundew?
Resistances. They must be different. It looks like the poison. got to
Ooh,
her
this looks
faster.
really cool.
So what should we do now?
Oh, it's only
What
£1
was
as
that method
well.
Akane came up with?
Ooh.
We'll have to make the decision ourselves.
The answer.
Oh,
What's the answer?
the main character's called Anna.
Junpei had C, D, G, and H.
Do you take a cup of coffee?
Akane
Thanks for
was
sharing
D,
that,
D,
Lau. I'll
F,
probably
and
buy
H.
it after stream.
And then, no one felt anything. In that case, the
You're welcome. One of the screenshots have men's butts. Stardew Valley and Sunhaven. And also this. No regrets. Oh, I can't see it because I'm not locked in. It won't let me log in either. Oh well, I can't see it. You'll have to screenshot it and DM it to me. Nexus mods won't let me come in. I'll just do H. This is just the deaf one. Bad dragon. I did. Okay. Have a look.
Why are there 6? Zero said.
God
that
damn
we need
it.
100 cc's of the antidote. Doesn't that mean that each of those are 50 cc's?
No, I'm pretty sure these are 100
Oh,
cc.
fantastic.
So, there are 3 left over.
Do you have that mod
whatever.
along with your nip
Got
sliders?
it right. Didn't we, Carlos?
Yeah, I'm positive.
June, Bay.
June, hey,
Hang on. Akane.
Hurry, get her the medicine.
Yeah.
Like he has the conga on. Oh.
We need to take it too.
I won't even dare any kind of mod. That is true. That's the
down
real
the
shame,
hatch.
right? You can't put any of the mods on or any of the fun mods because it might break the game even more. Is it at least playing well off stream still? Are you still having problems off stream as well?
I'm sorry, you guys.
Damn you, Carlos.
Because they pissed you enough that you reinstalled everything? Well, I didn't see you figuring out the fucking puzzle, Junpei. And deleted shaders. Is it working any better? Could have done that before I went to piss. I thought it was going to be slightly longer, but it wasn't. All poison sections cleared. Wait, can I do... That's still locked, okay. Alright, next one's this one. Well, this is slightly longer. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the game is doing its best to just not let you play it.
This is...
The rec room.
It's the new year.
Huh. The vote was at 13:30, so we slept for over 10.5 hours.
Well, not necessarily.
Right. Zero explained it earlier.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories will be administered.
We might have just forgotten we did.
So, we've woken up a bunch of times already?
Something horrible could have happened, and we don't remember it.
And I can't even think about it without getting chills. No good.
Could be a dead ogre in there?
So it's like usual, and we're trapped?
Oh!
How about a drink
Sakura.
to pass time then?
How dare you, Fake?
There's a lot of things we can
How
do
fucking
here.
dare you? My girl!
Junpei, in 90 minutes, we'll...
I'm kidding.
When you said drink, did you?
Well, we are 22, you know. I'm no longer that little boy who played old maid with you years ago.
Is that so? True. Looks, tastes, and other superficial things change with time.
I love the fact that they're saying... I know it's like a rest of the world thing, but like this whole, I'm 22 now. In the UK, you'd be drinking since you were 18 anyway. Like, sure, you're 22. Good for you.
During the incident with the rabbits, you protected me, didn't you?
What about it?
The Junpei from back then, he must be somewhere.
Maybe he's just fed up with you and your brother trying to kill everyone. That's the point. Where is Santa?
No. You might not have changed at all.
Why is Santa the only one we don't see again?
Let me tell you something.
It was a tragedy. It was a tragedy. Ogre's the best.
Say what you need to, while there's time to say it.
Carlos.
The hell? You make it sound like I'm some brat who
Busy
lies
for
to
Christmas. The only pet present you get from this Santa is death.
I couldn't save my parents.
He was the one with the real sister bucket. She doesn't even mention her brother.
You weren't a firefighter then?
I was 18. I'd only just passed the test. I'd come home after buying a birthday present for my sister.
Sorry, I'm trying to clean my screen a little bit. It's got a bit dirty down the bottom.
That's
I knocked over Metal Sonic. Are you a little dirty? Is that why you're coming to say hello, Scooby?
I'm over here.
I managed to save my sister, but not my mother and father. It was because of their support that I could become a firefighter. And I was never able to even thank them. Sorry.
You want to know the funny thing is I never thought this game was actually... I had this game on my wish list, and some awarded as someone must have told me it was the third game in the Zero Escape games, right?
You have something to say.
But,
say it while you're alive.
I'd forgotten about it, and every time I'd looked at this game before I got it, I thought it was a horror game. I know technically this is kind of a horror game, but I genuinely thought it was like some really awful horror game.
That
The like artwork for Zero Time Dilemma is nothing like the other two games. Santa fucked up right off. He didn't want to. She didn't mention him. Like, imagine all the things he did for her, right? And she doesn't even talk about him ever. There are 2 candles up here. It looks like they're glued in place. Maybe that's so they don't fall off. This is a bottle of oil. It says oil 130 milliliters on it. Maybe it's for the fireplace. I wonder why that label says that, though. Maybe 130 milliliters of oil is the max you can put in the fireplace before it explodes. Or you need to use 130 of oil to get your fried chicken to taste delicious. Fried chicken? What is this? Zero's cooking hour? Oil 130. Why is the unit of measurement in parentheses? 2 of armor. I always like these things. Why not try it on, Carlos? This is not exactly the best place to be doing that. Besides, it looks hard to put on. It is. Hold on, this thing's holding something in its right hand. It's a fire hook. I have a fire hook. A pokey pokey. A hokey pokey. This board has some newspaper clippings and photos, but they're so old that we can't read a word. No clues then. Let's move on to the next place. This chart on the table, 4 spots are circled, 5, 21, 26, and 28. No idea what that means. Alright. 5. Red. 21 red. 26 black. 28 black. Alright. Ah! Pen! No! My pen fell off. It's a roulette wheel, just like the ones you find in casinos. There's some kind of input here. Let's test it out. Anna! Error? Fuck you. Oh, well, we sucked with that. What was it we were supposed to put in? Alphabet. There has to be a clue somewhere. Alphabeti spaghetti. When one of these standing in your home would be pretty cool. Yeah, it'd be a great statement, even if it didn't match the interior design. It definitely dominates a small room. Sad, man. This is a small wooden box. Maybe we could use it for something. Let's take it with us. Is it open? Box. I don't see a lid to open it anywhere. I can hear something when I shake it. Hey, Jinpei, try a karate chop to open it. If I do that, I'd make a career as a pro fighter. Oh, okay. It's sunset 24, and why are you shouting, Jinpai? You don't know, Carlos? They're super rare. You can't find them anywhere anymore. I memorized the slogan when I was a kid. The setting sun at 24, a perfect match. Men, always wanted to be cool. It's just a cigarette. Why do you need to... You have to be 24 to smoke it. Whatever. You said it's rare? Matches, they don't feel wet, so we can still use them. Okay. Maybe I should have been... Oil... We've got the... Wait, this is Sadman 570. Something special about the wine, Carlos. There's a legend about this bottle. You're not supposed to ever drink it. It's so bad, wine experts everywhere lose their will to live after tasting it. It's like Pandora's box, but with wine. It's alright if you open it, but please don't drink it. Kinda wanna try it, same. These are records. Oh, really? I've never seen real ones before. Me neither. I hear old bars sometimes still use them, though. The player itself doesn't take up much space. My parents used to have one. When I listened to records on it, it made me feel like I was really at a concert. It's a glass bottle of water. Dramas on TV always have one of these things as the murder weapon. What? Bottle of water? What? Brandy, whiskey, sake. Man, this bar is everything. Are you a regular drinker, Carlos? I've never brought for myself, but I don't refuse when co-workers invite me out. I always end up leaving early to visit my sister, though. You really are dedicated to her. Well, he's a good guy, unlike you, you fucking tool. It's the United States flag. It's kind of cool that each star represents a state. You just wait. Canada's gonna be the next star. We all know Canada's gonna be the 51st state. Very different game in so many ways. It really is. Alphabeti spaghetti? Why do you need to be 24? I don't know. I didn't get the joke, to be fair, with the cigarettes. Sad man. It's kind of cool that each star represents a state. I like the Japanese flag too. It's simple and clean. This armor's pretty well made, but why is it here? What if the armor starts moving to attack if someone cheats? Don't be silly, Junpei. We're not in the same some game or movie. Oh, hold up. Is this a Funya Nipper? I didn't know it could be a copper plate. What are you going on about, Junpei? It's just a memorial plate. This says New Caledonia. It's a popular vacation spot. Blue skies, endless ocean. I'd like to see it someday. Be pretty sad to go alone, though. I think this thing is probably a clock. Yeah, a digital one, but nothing's on the display. Maybe the batteries are missing. We could toss it around like a frisbee. What? You gotta admit, it looks like one. What's so serious, Junpei? It's just that tower of cards. My fingers are itching to knock it down. Same here, but it'd be a shame to destroy all that hard work. Tower is really distracting. Some square holes here. Something could fit inside. Okay. Like 5 coins. Oh, hey, it says aloha on that surfboard. It sounds so happy and carefree. It's only because we're trapped here. You feel so free when you're surfing. A complete 180 to how we feel here. Picture of a big moon. It's beautiful. Yeah, looking at this kind of calms me down. It's a picture of a landscape at night. No switches behind it. Let's search somewhere else, you two. There are 5 holes here. It says collect 5 coins at the bottom, and the holes are for coins. Simple and clean. This isn't Kingdom Hearts. Everything's coming back to Kingdom Hearts today. Below the floor storage, I see an owl sit on the top. Now we'll be able to open this with our bare hands. Can we open it with the poker, though? Maybe we could use this fire hook to open the cover. Awesome, we got it open. Wooden hammer. We can probably use this somewhere. We should take it with us. About hitting the X mark with the hammer. Nothing happened. Maybe this isn't where we're supposed to hit. Possible. I wonder what the numbers in 55648 mean. AX. 5, 5, 6, 4, and the 3 is crossed out. Alright. Now I say buttons are really stuck on. I doubt we can take them off. Be a lot of fun to play with them, though. I think there's a slot for a card. Let's use the superhero trading card Junpei treasured back in grade school. Like I would still have that. That was forever ago. But a card. Did we find anything that could fit here? Did we? We have so many things at this point. Oh. Juke 803. Happy for the funny in return fic. I am worried I love that thing. I know, I'm missing something, but I'm always missing something, so it's not surprising. There's a heart on this frame here. For being only 9 of 9 squares, it's rather pretty. Hot Springs hotels have this kind of puzzle games a lot. 9 by 9 square with a heart shape in the middle. There's extreme slots here on the bottom. Extreme, huh? Well, we better live up to expectations. Pulling lever does nothing. The reels won't spin. I don't think power's running through it. How do we turn it on? How do we turn things on? Chessboard doesn't want to open, but I don't see anything keeping it shut. Hey, is there something up about the word chess there, or is it just me? Or it's upside down? Oh, the E in chess is mirrored. That's it. That's why it felt so off to me. But why is it only the E mirrored? Is it just a typo? You know, couldn't chess sort of look like numbers? Right, each S would be a 5, the mirrored E is a 6, and a H is a 4. So, 5, 5, 6. I just spelled 6. Really weird. That leaves the C out since it doesn't look like a number. This is a chess rulebook. Are we supposed to check this? I don't know that. What? This jam is a jam 100% pure. Carlos, why are you staring at it? Do you recognize it? Yeah, my sister really likes this. I bought it for her a lot. Take some in the morning and you'll be strong and beautiful inside and out. Jam 100% pure. I'd hear her quote that ad all the time. It's great you have such fun memory, but you should never make your voice that high. Sounds like a TV commercial aimed at young girls. Ah, jam 100% pure. Never thought I'd see it again. Jam 100%. There's a fireplace. There's no fire in it right now. Wow, it's big enough to fit someone inside. How funny would it be if Zero decided to play hide and seek here? Well, let's set it on fire then. Oh, we now have a fire. Just seeing a fire in a fireplace during winter makes you feel warm. Does that not do anything? Alright, I need to start figuring out what this puzzle is, guys, and I have no idea where to start. I thought this hand would break the glass. It looks like it's reinforced glass. It's difficult to break. Will that make the C? So many fucking... Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Something stuck in the helmet. A chart with letters or the alphabet on it. I shall hydrate. Let's make a heart here. Huh? How exactly do you make a heart? This is how you explain win rates in gambling, but that's usually percentage, not odds. Maybe that's why it's in parentheses. You seem to know a lot about this, Junpei. Do you play slots? Now, just a little horse racing to let off the steam and unwind, you know. There happened to be an odds 35 race, so, well, I bet $100 on it. Take it you didn't win, huh? Don't be so hard on yourself, it happens. I think someone needs to go in the upper section of this slot machine. Completely blank, but what? You have to... Bring out the fire, Carlos. We can still use it. Let's do it. Leave it for now. Oh, I was meant just to hit the C with the hammer, okay. A cylindrical piece came out. Ah, so this was how the chessboard was locked. That was pretty tricky. Let's see if we could do something with it. I need to look at the actual... Looking at how these arrows are going, is this how each piece moves? Is it one a pawn? No, one... Two is definitely a bishop. One's a rook. I forgot about the rook. Forgot about the rook. So rook, queen, bishop. No. Bishop, queen. No? Why didn't it bring me out? Rook? Is that the queen? Bishop. Oh, it's a king, because it only moves one. I only moved one, it's the king. Yes, it opened and something came out. A coin and a note with numbers on it. Well done, Carlos. Oh 5 28 21 right. Options shots being okay. Five is the eight black. So down black. No, wait. Wait. Okay, no, wait. So it's S. S. I think. I'll double check that though. Z? No. I? Hey. Yeah, I guess this is just a random number that I can't see. It spells spin. It spells spin, guys. What we have to do is input the corresponding letter from the chart. Well, that was more straightforward than I expected for this place. Oh, I've got this. Wait, I've got this whole fucking thing now? Okay. It's a coin. I have another coin. Do we have something for this giant ass thing? Cool, since we check the time on our bracelets, we'll keep looking around. Oh, here. Up here. Hey, the power turned on. When I put the roulette wheel here, the wheel should turn now if we pull the lever. Spin to win? Definitely. What? 3 sevens on the first spin? Jackpot? Jackpot? Oh, something small came out of the machine. So this is what came out of the machine. Looks like a puzzle piece. It's too bad it's not coins. What can we use for these? Or what can we use these? Probably make a shape with them. It's going to be hard with them all being different. You have to put them in here. Okay. Can we spin this? Maybe not. Oh, no, we can. Oh, this is weird. There we go. There we go, I figured it out. Let's reset then. That has to be there, being the biggest bit. Yeah. No. Can't go up here either. Can't go down here either. This bit is wrong. Oh, that fit nice. That would mean this 4 block goes there. Do I have a 2 block though? No, so I'm guessing this is wrong. How else could this go? Oh, I could go there. Could it? No, it can't go there. That goes there, it can't go there. It would have to go there. And that would go there. No 2 bits though. Nope, there's a 4 bit, and that's where that would go. There's a 2 bit there though. Anyone just have a spare 2 bit? Not go here. And that's a there. There we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting somewhere. I'm making an R. An R. Like that. And like that. Boom! Yeah, we made a heart shape. Something come out of the bottom. A coin and a card calendar. Coin's pretty obvious, but what do we do with the calendar? The puzzle pieces ended up being useful, so why not just take it with us? Come back. Wait. Can I put that in there? A card calendar we got from the slot machine. Think it'll work here? I went in and I think the jukebox started playing music. Oh look, those buttons that looked like dice fell out. 3 holes where the dice were. I didn't think turning the machine on would cause the dice to fall off. Who comes up with these gimmicks? 3 dice in a 4 range from 1 to 6. I wish we could relax and play board games with these, but let's just take them with us. And they have to come here, right? You know, I think the dice will fit here. Let's find out. Nothing's happening. It shows 3 digits, so maybe it's like the locker and we need to start numbers. Could try some combination then, Carlos. I have so many combinations. There's somewhere it's got. Can't be that. Oh, here we go. This tower, let's knock it down. Ah, some of the cards are sticking to the table. They purposely taunted us to the top of the card so we'd see these. There's a minus, a plus, and an equal sign. Must be a math equation. Ah, maths, guys. I can't do maths. Why maths? Is Hoochie Coochie like a math genius? Quick math. This is definitely not quick math, bro. This is like as far away from quick math as you could possibly get. Maybe that. Let me put that in the calculator. That doesn't make sense. That still doesn't make sense. That still wouldn't make sense. That still wouldn't make sense. This don't make sense. Why don't seagulls fly over the bay? Because they'd be bagels. Did they give me a clue? Why would they be kings ripped up? Cards then go up to queen. Maybe it's saying the numbers only go to 12. Where's the 12? Oh yeah, I've got my calculations wrong anyway. Not that much. What's this got to do with a calendar? Okay. Well, it's got to do with a calendar. First day of each month is emphasized in this calendar. You're right. Maybe the card numbers match the corresponding month. And the cards can form some kind of word. Okay, that's completely different from what I thought it was going to go with. Not the flow chart. God damn. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. We have jam minus odds plus this is gonna be sad man. No. Oh no, yeah, sad man. You get it? I get it. I think they've got it. I got it. So it's 100. Yo, Dogma. Take away 35 plus 570. $65. How's everyone? I'm doing okay. I'm doing math, which you know how much I hate math. 5, no, 6, 3. Did it. You love math, you can't trick me. Coin come out. We were right. The correct combination caused something to happen. We kind of made a mess searching for this hint. I'm glad it was worth it. 3, 4. I'm missing one. Why haven't I got a coin from? I didn't get a coin from the jukebox, did I? French jukebox. The one box, you're gonna burn it on the fire. I was just wondering what would happen, but the content inside would burn too. Can I see for a sec? And in you go. Jump, I know. Why did you do that? You're just gonna have faith with these things, or you'll end up never moving forward. Let's pour some water over it. Here we go. Let's use this bowl of water to put out the fire. Some more chores out of the way. Now I'm back able to hunt monsters. Nice. I hope you have a good time hunting monsters. And it's out. What happened to the box? We use this fire hook. We can poke around inside the fireplace. Hey, is that a coin underneath the ashes of the box? I've just broken my pen even more. I need to stop fiddling with my pen. Got a pretty good set now. Nice! God damn. Right, we have our coins. I need to probably do some Monster Hunter. I was thinking of doing it tomorrow, but I don't know if I am anymore. I don't know what I'm doing this weekend anymore. I've got a calendar. Ads and fire. Ah! Yes, we did it. The glass covering the button is open, so putting these coins here did open the case. Thank God, we can finally push this button, but does it really open the door? You know, you're right. It could be a trap. It always happens in movies. The bad guys rush to push the button. Carlos, it's our leader's job to do this kind of thing. What? You're the one who wanted to push it so badly. I guess it's probably not going to explode or anything. Okay, I am the eldest here, so I'll do the pushing. Carlos is the man! I didn't have to do math in my calculator, though.
The decision game.
Rules?
This decision game utilizes the 3 dice located during the room search.
So, these then.
To begin this game, each player must take 1 die and roll them together on the dice table. If all dice show a 1 on the side facing up, all players win. The door will then unlock, and all the players will be able to escape the room. However, if even a single die does not display a 1, everyone in the room will be gunned down.
What? Oh my god! What the hell is this shit? This isn't even a fucking game!
The time limit is 1 minute. If all of the dice are not rolled within that time limit, everyone will be gunned down. Those are all the rules. Good luck to everyone.
What are the odds?
Huh?
The odds we'll get all the dice to roll a 1.
Oh, it's 1/216th, so about 0.46%.
I was about to say, why don't you just roll the dice and then lie down? The guns are in the center of the room.
30 seconds.
Shit, there's no time. Just roll them.
Ah, god damn it! I can't die here!
There's still something I need to say.
Huh?
Just fucking say it. No one fucking cares anymore.
Okay then, here we go.
Come on.
Pray hard. If we pray, then it's gotta...
How am I deciding what happens?
Wait, that one doesn't count.
Shinpai, that's not how it works, mate.
Your hand slipped.
Choose the RNG. Wait, is this actually? I mean, I don't know if you know, but is this actually going to be an RNG outcome?
0?
Is this going to be like you have to keep doing it until you get the ones?
Okay, I guess you're not the mulligan type.
There! Get on the other side of the bar!
Here you go, Carlos is using his fucking brain. close-ups. Okay. A Sigma-like protagonist that you play as, or is it more passive? Sigma is in this game. No, this one is kind of weird. Like, you're not really going down a line. You're allowed to jump wherever you want to. It's kind of weird. I'm not necessarily a big fan of how this game is.
Carlos, Junpei, Akane. These 8 are now
Oh,
deceased.
nearly everyone's fucking dead. What's my password, lady? What's my password? Dead. Game over. If this is RNG, this is gonna genuinely drive me insane. But we're also going on a BRB. So, everyone, BRB yourselves. BRB. That it always is with fictional.
Oh my god, this is the dancing pickles.
Fictional, did you really want to do that? It's the robot. Shut the door, Fix, shut the door. Yes, welcome to the wall of pickles. Where is the wait, are the pickles on the floor now? Wait. Something seems to have gone wrong. No, I just got pickles out of the jar.
What?
Lonely pickles. They're literally called lonely pickles. Wow. I can't see anything. Oh.
That's a big jar of pickles.
Yeah, I all I can see is pickles. I'm going.
Just remember there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah. You hear that, Dogma? You hear that? When you come back, we've got like 5 different ways to skin you.
Tony, I told you, you have to wait.
Dogma, seriously, get back in there with my pickles.
Oh my god.
You're gonna lose some pickles if you don't get that cat on your...
You think I can control the cat? I can't hear anything over the pickles.
What? Pickles.
All I can hear are pickles.
What? I can't hear you with the pickles.
What? I can't hear you over the pickles.
The pickles are too loud. Can you speak up? I can't hear you.
This way. No. No! That's just backstab!
I'll grab these ones.
Alright, everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Alright.
Alright, we are all gonna pass away with our favorite pickles in hand.
I got a jetpack, so I'll be safe, right?
Piccola.
9 hours of pickles.
9 hours of pickling.
9 hours of pickles.
We're dying with the pickles. We don't have enough money to make quotas, so we might as well just die with the pickles. Goodbye, pickles. I can literally see them being sucked off into space.
Been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
When a woman has to ask you to please come now.
Love.
You're doing something wrong, my dude.
Love will set you free. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I realized that I loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you make me feel human.
Sorry, you don't get to hear Grace lose her shit, because I am back. I'm back to find out if this is RNG or not. That's gonna be the next thing. Alright, where are we? Is there something I can do? Please go to Starbucks. How dare, my favorite BRB. At some point, I'm gonna have many more of the BRB screens, and you might not see that one so often. Was that the same? At 1, 3, 4.
Wait, yeah.
No, it's 5. So is this actually RNG, whether I get it or not? Wait, you're fucking joking. It must be a puzzle. No, it was genuinely RNG. It was genuinely RNG.
Huh?
No way.
I guess maybe it's like you have to just do it 3 or 4 times.
Oh, yes! Yes! Hell yeah!
Was that actually RNG watered, or was there something like else to it that I just accidentally did that time? RNG's Louise.
Why are 2 of you just standing there? Guys, it's 1/216. We just got a miracle.
You did.
Yeah.
Oh, it rigs it after 3 attempts. Okay, fair enough.
Can't believe it.
I don't know. I don't think I like that.
Of course we're alive. What?
How is that a decision? You don't get a decision.
Undead zombie? If I was, then my heart wouldn't be pounding a mile a minute right now.
What was that fucking walk from Junpei?
We definitely gotta have a toast back.
Sam walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here."
What are you doing? Hurry up!
It's bullshit.
I don't think I've seen Junpei this excited.
That's like, I think that's the first time something like that's ever happened in one of these guys.
He's still the same guy you knew
In one of these guys. One of these games.
I'm really glad.
That we're alive, or
Both.
That Uchikuchi did indeed rig the game after 3 attempts.
Nothing beats a cold one after surviving a close call.
Come on! You guys should join me.
Sorry. I'll pass.
I'm really not in the mood for it.
For real? Are you serious?
Hey, are you already drunk?
Yeah, I am! Drunk
Yeah,
on
I
life.
am. All right.
I am buzzed on this kick-ass feeling of surviving the impossible.
You probably shouldn't drink too much, Junpei.
Why not? We're just going to calm
You could
down
see
again
the
in 30
rigor.
minutes anyway, remember? We just experienced the miracle of hitting 1/216th odds, 0.46%, guys, come on! Let's use the remaining time we have to savor this awesome moment.
A miracle, huh? It definitely would be. If it happened on the first try.
Guys, what are you saying? We only threw the dice once, right?
Are you sure about that? Maybe we just don't remember. And in reality, we've rolled the dice over and over again.
We did.
Huh?
If we threw them 3 times, the probability would be 72 to 1. I wouldn't really call those odds a miracle.
Oh, so what? Does that really matter? I'll say it again. We've only gone and thrown the dice once. Once. Right, Carlos?
Yeah, that's true. What are you trying to say, Akane?
Carlos.
Anyone explain why
let's
Akane
say
can
you were
divide
going to
1 by
roll 10
216 to
dice
2
all at the
decimal
same
places
time.
so quickly?
So,
Oh, well, she
you
did
think you'd
tell
end up
Sigma
with
he had to
all
go
of
back
them
in the past and
displaying
become a
a
fucking
one?
genius in like
course not.
40 years,
It's
so it's only
Right.
fair she's gone back in
The
time to become
probability is
a genius.
16,466,176
The answer is no. I just don't like her.
But that's
They all read
essentially
Wikipedia.
impossible. If you tried
Maybe she's a golem.
66,176 times, however, what would happen?
The likelihood of all of them being one is...
Not so much of an impossibility, right? I'll give you another example. Junpei, if 2 to the 4th power, 16 people,
Right,
compete in
they've
a
lost
rock,
me. This is
paper,
too much
scissors
math.
tournament,
Stop with the
how
math.
many matches
We
are
get it.
needed
We've
before
gone
a
back
winner
into
can be
time
determined?
constantly.
Why are you talking about...
Just answer the question.
Different trouser legs, different timelines.
Really? Okay,
I
first,
don't care
the
anymore. You
16
don't need to
narrowed
give
down
me
to
so many
8,
numbers.
then 8
Maybe
to
she's a
4,
golem
and
these
4 to
nuts.
2.
Lamau
After the
got
final
'em.
round,
You did get me.
one
I have
person
been
left
gotted.
standing, so... a total of 4?
So, what would happen if 2 to the 100 did the same thing?
It'd be 100.
And how
The wrong
confident
trousers,
do you feel
Gromit.
about winning this tournament, Junpei?
I'm not, obviously. You're out of the competition after you lose just 1 match. You'd have to win 100 rounds straight to win.
But someone will do it and win, right? A victor who wins 100 matches without losing one will exist. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
The person who won. But only because of circumstance. I mean, more or less.
Well, duh, but why are you...
It may be obvious, but it's important. The one who lives on does so due to circumstance.
The anthropic principle.
Oh my god.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
stop.
connected to the many worlds and multiverse theories.
God fucking.
What the hell are you...
Someone take Wikipedia away from
universe is a little
Uchi-Kuchi.
too well
Someone,
suited
for his
human
own
beings.
sake, take
That
away
principle explains
Wikipedia.
They say, for example, that if Jupiter was just a bit smaller, the Earth likely wouldn't have even formed. That's not the only instance either. There are physical constants throughout the universe. But if even one had changed the tiniest bit,
Someone
humanity
take
wouldn't have been created
Wikipedia away
at
from
all.
Uchi-Kuchi.
But anyone can see we do actually exist.
And that's exactly my point. we exist.
I like the fact they also gave them nostrils. Like, their noses aren't that defined because of the model, but you can definitely see the nose holes.
Where the idea of humans didn't even begin.
Ah yes, I have also spent a night reading about anthropic principle for no reason. Let me put that in my next video game.
That's because there are no human
And
beings
they
to
missed
observe
someone like
within
Terry Pratchett. Terry Pratchett was able to describe things like this in a very witty and fun way that didn't lose you. What they needed was they needed someone who could explain it
1 = 2
easier than just like reams of fucking things you can't follow, right?
That's sophistry.
Are you sure?
Anyway, I get what you're trying to say, Akane.
Also, why is every single person in these games
There are an
geniuses?
infinite number of histories where we were
They couldn't use the
executed
trousers
by
of time. They probably didn't understand the
But
trousers
we
of
don't
time. It's
know
very
if
British.
those histories really exist. Basically,
All people in the story know
because
about the
we're
same
dead
obscure
when
thing, like they aren't uni
the
professors.
dead can't
Yeah.
observe the world. Only those who are still alive can do that. Therefore, we exist here, now.
The opposite of what I just explained?
The thing is, like, I liked Sigma more because to a point Sigma was dumb, right? Sigma didn't know very basic, like, philosophical principles. At the end, he did end up knowing a lot of really stupid stuff. But this is also very framey, by the way.
Aliens would be interacting together.
But he was very stupid for the majority of it, and people had to explain to him most of things. He knew all about bikinis, though he did know a lot about bikinis.
In the first place.
Sadly, I don't think the man ever saw a bikini, but he did have vast knowledge of bikinis.
So, we exist in the universe got abandoned, huh?
What's the matter?
You guys talking like this, I don't feel like drinking anymore. Kinda getting the feeling I was an idiot for acting like we won the lottery.
No, you're not.
Don't you agree? There could be a history somewhere out there that's happier
Lack of
than ours
bikinis.
Right now.
I
Then
believe Sigma
it's
was
really
robbed.
true.
Uchi Kuchi did him dirty. He's in this game, Yarrow. He might get a bikini in this game. You never know. He did win the lottery. Yeah, I don't really get, like, the point. Like, they're trying to tell him that it wasn't that...
Sigma. These 5 are now...
It wasn't that important that they won.
5 X-passes will be...
Alright, I've got the passwords.
I kill Fool Moon Fate. That is all.
No.
That means only Phi is still alive.
Sorry. Forget what I just said. Huh. Seems like we're the ones with the best luck. God hasn't gone and abandoned us.
So they all have...
What do you mean?
Didn't you hear that announcement? 5 X-passes were released. The only one left to die is Phi from D-Team, and then we...
Junpei! Don't you ever say that, even if it's a joke.
So Junpei's... Because I've got blue, red, and milk as well. I and Kill were the same. Full and Moon were different. And Fate was a new one. And Junpei died, his password was Jump. But I also had blue, red, and milk. And we didn't have blue, red, or milk in this password set. Okay. Because it's a universe where they don't die, but that doesn't help you. Exactly. Like, I don't get why she's being such a fucking downer just so they could over-explain something. Like, you can explain that without being like, oh, but it's a stupid way of doing it. We have not got any information on that ring he had. No, they did not explain the ring. Alright, so both of these are locked off for a minute. Alright. I guess this is the next one. This is a short one. I'm hoping the other two teams aren't quite so preachy. I feel Akane was always going to be kind of preachy, but I hope the others aren't preachy.
I figured brute force wouldn't work.
Now leave it a mystery. Well, to be fair, there's still an ending to both of those. We haven't actually finished them. So the rings could be part of the final mystery of that.
This is probably where transmissions to the outside world happen.
Room.
But
It's disconnected.
Oh, I guess we can't order a bunch of pizza then.
No pizza.
there are a lot of monitors here. I think this might let us
Carlos.
review the footage from the security cameras.
Huh?
Pichkane, she's not changing her name.
Carlos, it's
And
2028.
no fun.
I'd be more surprised if there aren't cameras hidden
No fun pie.
everywhere.
There you go.
She's right.
Fictional, you're gonna fucking love my notes for this game.
Nipple. Well, I guess
I'm mostly interested in Fire, I guess, and Sigma, because they're from the future. Yeah, they're quite interesting. They're gonna be the last ones we do, though.
You're definitely a firefighter. Your eye spots.
I'm
different
also
things
kind of
than
interested in who
hazard.
Kyle is, right?
Whenever I
Because
go
Kyle
somewhere
is also
new,
back from the
I
future.
end up checking the extinguishers first thing.
I see.
Nipple size,
do
no
that all
pizza.
the time,
Well, cool. I'm not having
you're
pizza.
able to save
Tonight was
so
meant to be
many
pizza
lives.
night. I'm not having pizza,
It's
guys.
really nothing much.
What are you talking
It's a sad,
about?
sad life.
You dive into danger without thinking twice about your own safety. You do it like it's nothing. I think that's pretty
That's so
amazing.
sad. Welcome to my life,
I doubt
Avia.
it's all
Full of
that.
sadness.
What are you trying to say?
Well, Carlos was just doing what he was
Hey, bud.
trained to do.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it's like you said.
What do you want? You want to say
I'm sorry, Carlos. He's acting out now.
No, good boy.
Junpei used to rush to the rescue a lot when we were younger.
Sorry, but I am done with playing the action hero.
But why?
Because I grew up.
You just sound even more childish to me.
He does!
It's January 1st. Worst way to start the year off.
You having
I've
Port
never
Battle
not
pizza
been able to
tonight?
say Happy
Nice.
New Year
I
to
don't know
Maria
what I'm
before.
having, but
Maria?
My little
pizza
sister.
not happening.
Well, take comfort knowing
Life's
she's
not
alive,
happening.
At least. Don't forget what Zero said.
Pizza. You have a
Very
pizza
few
now.
of
You
will
deserve a
find
pizza.
yourselves able to welcome a new 2021.
Chicken nuggets like my family.
Anyway, let's just figure a way out of this room.
Got it.
Yeah, if we don't get our butts in gear, it might
We
be
shall see.
30 before we even get out.
No, I don't. What do you mean, no, you don't? Get pizza. After almost 50 hours. Monster Hunter is playable. What did you do? See, that deserves a pizza in celebration. Probably cleaned it out. I just picture Junpei forgetting to close it and panicking once the room smells of gas. You, on the other hand, would probably never make a mistake like that. I feel like I might need some more information on that. It looks like input buttons. Nope, nothing happens when you push them. Maybe you need to push something somewhere else first. These look like some input buttons. Alright, this is the same thing. When I'm almost done with the game, now I get to play it. Just new. I also did do the hydrate, by the way, watered. I have done the hydrate. Wasn't that in the mirror? The letters S and W on the wardrobe. The S is red and the W is pink. Is it trying to say we need to spell those letters out with our bodies? I doubt it's going to be like Sports Day back in Japan, Junpei. Some kind of shutter. Looks like there's some lines on it. You could use the slider over here to zoom in and out. Ah, okay. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy you can play it now. I know it's a bit late, but at least you get some playtime, right? There are a lot of buttons and switches on this console. Once the self-destruct sequence starts, we just start pushing everything. I can't say that's not entirely impossible. You're not showing anything. I really can't believe all these security cams are simply down. Are these cylinders on the monitor? That's my guess, but I don't recognize them. Maybe they're from one of the other wards. This large monitor here is showing some kind of crane. Where is that room? Oh, I think these buttons move the crane. It's like those crane games. Okay, let's give it a go. Are you good at these, Junpei? Not really. Usually my wallet gives up first. It's not exactly something to be proud of. Failed. Damn, I don't think it's working. Moving it randomly won't work. Okay. This. What's this card? Some of the boxes have numbers written in them. Gotta be some kind of hint. Let's take it with us. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 3, 4. 2, 3. Take one there. Take one there. That's 3 and 7. Looks like a switchboard. It has the painful shock sign on it. Painful shock. A yellow mark over in the corner. Oh, I see. That sign indicates high voltage. You always were scared of static shocks during winter, weren't you, Akane? I also make sure to not pull plugs out with wet hands. A shock from that terrifies me. You're probably afraid of thunder too, aren't you? Not like it. Wait a minute, let me do it the way I did it first. No, okay. Never mind. Red was what? Red was south. Look, it's the center of the standing point at the direction. It seems so, but what does it mean? Oh, hey, we can turn it. Let's fiddle with it. This door down here is locked. I wonder what could be in here. Is there any way to open it? I'm not sure. Let's look around. There's a big cable. What is this big cable for? Well, let's see. Maybe holding it up to your mouth will shoot cola out. The hell it will. Kids would flip if they really did happen, though. I would flip. What is this machine for? No clue. Looks like it's connected to the one on the bright though. I see a loose cable sticking out. I sure hope not sure what it's for. So here's machine 4. I've never seen it before. I have no idea how to use it either. We probably shouldn't touch it. Who knows what could happen? Okay. Okay. I think this poster can come up. Okay then, let's make it like we're flipping up a girl's skirt. Oh, sunglasses. These are sunglasses. There's sunglasses behind it. So there is treasure from flipping things up. Not fucking damn. Wonder what these two columns of numbers mean. Notice there's a voltage sign on the top two. Okay. Total of 10 lockers. We tried them all, but none opened. I want to know what's inside, but no point to wishing since they're locked. Right, pink is west. What is this machine? No idea. I've never seen it before. Why don't we try pushing some buttons? No dice. Is this thing broken? What's this? Locker is locked. Can't open it. Just deepens the mystery. Is there any trick to opening it? I see. Touching a button will turn the left on and off. Then they're all just on-off switches. If only Junpei's personality changed as easily. What? The me before and the me now? Not likely. The amount of things I know now that I didn't then is too big a difference. Junpei. Turn them all on. Just turn them all on. Found. I think these two are maybe. Oh, no. No. This one is wrong anyway. There we go. Everyone after the last room? Oh, it seems like we were right. So the monitor was the hint for this after all. Bottom lock is open. Let's see what's in it. So what's in here? Small battery. Maybe attach it to something, because this is a card with some numbers on it. Find anything for that? Card 3. 1, 8, 6, 12. So... Moving on. No, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? 4 to 3. 1, 1, 2, 5, 5, 4, and 3, 2. Oh. Bust in your own time. Bust in your own time. Summer in the sun is bright. Not so much wouldn't it like now. I've always liked them since I was a kid. Doesn't it seem like they make you look cool? Not sure I understand. Busting D's. Ghosts. Bust them real good, you know? Yeah, I get it. I've got the other thing. I just don't know how these two things go together. Anna's jizzing in chat. Well, jizz back at her then. Have you thought about that? Do you think about that, fictional? Just jizz back. I don't do that in front of boys. Well, I'm a girl. I don't know. These degenerate mods you have. I don't know what's going on anymore. What's this? Go back. How do we turn them on? Does this have anything to do with that? What does this mean? It must be for measuring radiation levels, but the needle isn't moving. Maybe we have to do something on this machine first. What need to do unlock it? 12 large parts to the bottom right. I'm gonna point on the end. It also looks like an earpiece. Oh wait, can I? There we go. This room has puzzled me. I'm not too sure what's going on with this room. If you haven't noticed, I'm very confused. Oh. The sturdy door. We couldn't force it open, so I'm guessing it's impossible to break it down too. Let's try to find a way out. Let's try to find a way out. You know, I misidentified a train as a sea creature. Maybe like... I'm already confused what I was trying to do with that. Hydrate! I don't know, guys. I don't know. These glasses have to do something. You'd feel like it was something to do with this, right? Glasses displaying something on the lens, then attaching the battery turned them on. There are 3 modes, A, B, and C. Which should we pick? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. What are the other modes? What? What? Okay. I don't have a password. Wait, how is that wrong? What was the... Maybe it's like... Don't worry, guys. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. 4 connects to 5. 1 connects to 2. 2 connects to 3. 5 connects to 1. And 3 connects to 4? Fucking that last. I think that did it. Hey! Seems so. The door on the left there, top left monitor is now open. So the poster and the sunglasses were the hints for this after all. Alright. Red is southeast. Blue is north. East is green. So green is east. Well, I guess that one. Red was southeast. Blue is north. Wait, is that not it? Oh, southwest. Oh. Oh, wait. There you go. Huh, a black stand came up from the floor. Does that mean we got the directions right? The light in the room on the bottom right monitor also turned on. Okay, so we've got... Okay. There we go. Do the HD version. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Look at the bottom left of this thing just unlocked. Don't believe it. I just used my gut and started pushing buttons. Correct answer just appeared in his head. That happened to me over a year ago. Heh, no, just a coincidence. No way Carlos could do that too. Let's see what this is in this locker. Some kind of ear speaker and this. A card with 4 numbers on it. Okay. 5, 4, 11, 14. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. I've never really done Final Fantasy X. I should play Final Fantasy X as well sometime. What's going on? It's video and sound. Did the sunglasses become a head-mounted display? Oh no. What's it like, Carlos? Hold on a sec. I see 3 modes. B, C, and D. B, C, and D? A, B, and C? 1, 2... 3... No. No. I heard different sounds, and the number on the walls changed as each sound happened. Is 4, 3, wait, 4, not 4, down, that's right. Okay. Yep, let me try again. Glitch is a bit linear, but I've never done all the extra stuff like ultimate weapons, and I've never finished the X2. Ding dong! 10-2 first, then went back to 10. I did 10 when I did some of 10 when I was a kid, but I didn't enjoy it. Phew, the small monitors that lit up, it looks like we did it. So, sound was the key to it. Impressive. Alright, so... B... S. Is that an I? No, it's a D. I've got 9, N, Y, 11, F, 12 is E. That was I. Is B. I'm missing a card. What have we got here? Not that. Not these. B, E, and R. Tested my fire? This was like the... Oh no, wait, be tested. Whoa, what? That was the password? Yeah, okay. So for some reason I was so stuck on the B that I forgot there was an E, and it just made sense to be tested by fire. Anyway, let's watch this video. Green north. Red north east. Blue west. Pink. South. That goes in there. Was that 0? But what does it mean? Means I have to change all of these. So black was northwest. Alright. Red is now northeast. Green is now north. Blue is now west. And pink is south. But we've got an ad break coming up, so I might as well go on the ad break instead of doing this and maybe getting stuck in... I won't be stuck in a cutscene, but we got like a break in 30 seconds. I guess I could do this. It's just gonna open this, and then we're gonna plug it in. So turning the stance according to the instructions on the video brings that out. I hope it was worth the hard work. No, it never is. It never is it, Scooby-Doo? You want to be fed, but I'm not feeding you right now. No. 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 You're standing there looking at me, going, I want to be fed, but you're not getting fed. But yeah, ad break, and then I'll be back, and we'll finish this off. BRB. Can you die in this? Am I gonna die? That would be a yes. Oh, God. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, that killed his foe! Kick armor. You don't have a violent nature. I have an extremely violent nature. I am a bear. I will kick everything. Yeah, da 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 da. Oi. Yit dit 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 di. Oi. Yeah, da 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 da. As I was listening to that, I was fooling. I'm in and instantly dead. I'm in and instantly dead. What the fuck is that? He's gonna get the win. Through persistence. But he is hella fucking awful against anything that's not gonna be super well read. He is gonna get the win, I say. He is gonna get the win, I say. Fucking dead. Fuck you, you bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm pretty sure that's easy class. Yeah, you shot. Oh no, never mind, I'm dead. Bastard.
He went after Kudu instead of me.
Where's my gun? I'm American. I deserve to have a gun. I want to shoot this woman. Hey, guys. No! 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 Is it red and blue I need? No, it's red and yellow, isn't it?
Oh, you need blue, but you need yellow as well.
I just hit that man in his dick and killed him. I dick killed him, guys.
What is?
The troll. Oh my god.
Oh, alright.
That's why I was. This is what I do making calls.
Tanking.
You asked me tanking.
Oh my god, you'll see that!
These final words. I'm tanking.
Fictional. The golf balls aren't that hard. I mean, they are hard, but they're not that hard. You're making this much harder than it needs to be, my friend. I'm hoping my commentary is helping you. I hope it's making you very happy. Nope. I hope you're all very happy. Right, let's stick this in. I get a feeling it's capable of fitting that hole in the machine. Should we try it? Let's do it.
Oh, the fire's out.
Oh, damn. Whew. That was close. Guess that extinguisher up there helped, huh?
Yeah, I think so. But that's bringing its own problems.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's stopping. At this rate, we'll... percentage of carbon dioxide in the air is roughly 0.04. IDLH level kicks in around 5%.
IDLH?
The highest concentration level you can continue to safely inhale. You lose consciousness shortly after it hits 7%. And after that...
Now commencing the decision game.
A decision game?
10 lockers are beside the door. Within one of them, there is an oxygen mask. Which locker will you open?
This isn't gonna be another RNG game, right?
0.
We need to pick one quickly.
But which number is correct?
Please choose, Carlos.
The probability is 1 in 10. No hints. We'll have to go with our gut.
Is that your final decision?
Sure.
What?
I know which locker contains the oxygen mask. If there is a mask in the locker you chose, 8 of the remaining 9 lockers will randomly open. If the mask is not within the locker you chose, 8 lockers, except the correct one, will open.
This is...
The Monty Hall problem.
The remaining lockers have been narrowed down to 2. Which locker will you open? The exit door will be unlocked in 20 minutes.
20 minutes? There's no way we'll last 20 minutes. What's wrong, Junpei?
Oh man, that's awesome luck for us. Our chances went from 1 in 10 to 50-50.
That's not it, Junpei. The probability is... It's actually...
Akane! Hey, Akane. Akane, are you okay?
Damn, this isn't good. We need to get that mask fast. Which is it? Which one will it be in?
Our choice is made.
No. Why? No! It's no use. There's no way that locker will open.
There is no way that locker is that fucking sturdy. Give it a good kick in the center.
Looks like we're out of luck.
I've seen a Yakuza beat the shit out of a door like that.
If only I could have heard your voice one last time.
What are you talking about? She's right there.
It seems...
She was talking to you until 2 seconds ago. Where did I put my pen? Oh, there.
I'm really sorry, guys. Forgive me. Sorry. I couldn't save you.
I'll stick with 3. She literally just spoke it like 2 seconds ago. Oh, that's so funny. Akane dying is just funny to me, guys. Oh, shit!
Are you sure?
You're taking the word of that announcer earlier? It's completely rubbish. All of it.
Then everyone's alive?
Of course. We need to go get help.
Scooby, get out.
All
You
right.
smell bad.
Let's go.
Okay.
So in this ending, only Sigma and Diana get out. You are wrong, my guy. I want her dead. I want her dead. This girl's wearing a sweater over denim button down. What a weirdo. Alright, let's go back. Jump to right here. I will, thank you. What a monkey they are. What a monkey they are. Kind of dying is just funny to me. Oh, there's gonna be just so many fucking quotes about me hating Akane. She's such a hateable character though, guys. She's just like awful. Oh, they changed it. It's not 5 anymore. Oh, my whole point was to come back and change. I'm gonna keep pressing 3. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah! We did it!
Yeah, but...
Oh, yeah, I forgot to take my pill today, guys.
You gotta be joking.
They haven't worked.
One?
I was hoping that taking vitamins would help me a little.
There's only
They
one?
haven't, but I'm gonna continue taking them anyway.
It never said that there would be
Yeah, it
3.
said there was gonna be 1. Never said more than 1.
No. Oh, no. But it'll all be all right. We'll just rotate the mask between the 3 of us.
Let Akane die. Yes. What vitamins am I
Why?
taking? I'm taking a multivit
The door
with
doesn't
iron.
open for 20 minutes.
Contains 30 essential nutrients.
Only has enough oxygen for 1.
Damn it!
Definitely not gonna hurt me for a couple days. To be fair, it is making me feel less tired, which is the original reason I wanted to take it. Now it's just my depression keeping me down, you know?
Hey, Carlos. I have a favor to ask.
I know. I haven't been a firefighter for 10 years. To make the wrong choice now.
Let Akane die, do it. I fucking hate Akane. She's the absolute worst of anything. Depression and the man keeping me down. That's true.
Hey, I'm glad I got to hear your voice one last time.
Huh?
It brings back that time at the festival. Remember?
She's still just as weak as she was in
We went
909.
You found this weird character mask.
She's more alive than she was in Zero Escape, though.
You tried to
Zero
make
Escape. I
me
keep saying that. Virtue's
wear
last reward.
Oh, that's right. You were wearing a yukata then. You said it had been your mom's before she died. That's why it was so big on you. I want to go to that festival again.
Junpei, no. Hurry.
They only know each other from a few years. That was always my fucking problem with this love story.
What?
You're not gonna see any boobs today either, Yarrow, because we decided to stay with this group, and she's in group Q, I think. Sadly, we're stuck with group C, and she's in group Q. He's never stopped obsessing over her. He is very weird. Oh, is it only Akane? You're not gonna get any passwords? You like at 15 and you spent 60 years in a one-sided obsession with her. It's worse than that, right? Because in the original game, did they not, like, the last time they saw each other was, like, when they were 10 or something? I don't even think they were 15, were they, the last time they saw each other in the first game? Alright, Monty Hall is completed. We got all of Monty Hall done. So it doesn't really... Oh, no, it does. Look. No, wait. Yeah, no, yeah. The ones that aren't finished have this, like, weird border around them, whereas the ones that are finished have the big border around them. So this one has more? No. This one definitely has more down here. And this one has more. But Poison and Monty Hall are both done. I guess we'll do this. If we do all of Group C's open memories right now, then we can do Group Q next week, and then Group D the week after. So next week is the week when Yarrow's gonna get his boobs. And the week after is when we're gonna have the actual interesting characters in Sigma and Phi. It's for 9 years. Suma's their favorite hot tub streamer. From memory, they were 9. Yeah, they were very, very young. See, that was always the thing that got to me. Like, when I was 20, I didn't even remember the person I had a crush on when I was a child, you know? My teenage years had kind of taken that from me. I couldn't imagine seeing the same person I did when I was a kid, like, years later, and being, oh yeah, I was in love with this person I haven't dated. Like, you wouldn't even be in love with them. You were a child, you know? It's just, it's such a bullshit fucking story that we're meant to care about. And I just never did. And that's why it ruined the end of the first game. It's because I genuinely had no interest in their relationship. So, like, all the emotional beats you were meant to feel, I was like, I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. Right, let's do the last room then. Oh, this is a short one as well. This might just be a story. First come, first saved. C. I was thinking about Clover's age for some reason.
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
Just as I thought. This won't open either.
The map shows an elevator hall beyond this door. If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
It's pretty obvious at this point. 1810.
I think it was about
I don't know.
1330 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping
It's
like
just the
toddlers for
fact
4.5 hours.
that, you're meant to believe they had a big enough bond when they were at such a young age
Junpei,
that just seeing each other again, however many years later when they're
during
adults,
the vote earlier,
would
you
make
told
him
Carlos.
so emotionally
Carlos,
attached
vote
to
for
her
QT.
that he'd be able to do all this shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't work for me.
How could you be so
Do I like meat
horrible?
pies? I love meat
You used
pies. I like a good
You'd
chicken and
never have
bacon
said that a year
pie.
ago.
Oh, like you're one to talk.
What? What happened to you, Junpei? What happened while I was gone?
I'd like to know more about you, too.
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
No. My focus is my little
Junpei
sister.
looks so sly.
Got no time for a love life.
Heh, so our hero of justice has a sister complex.
Junpei?
My first non-low carb
really is
meal might
worried
be a
about
meat
you.
pie.
What's more, I want to know about you both.
Chicken and bacon.
Weren't you friends as
Best kind
kids?
of meat pie.
And last year you were trapped, just like this. and escape together. So why?
We'll just
Why
have
the
a pork
animosity,
pie. I
you
like
mean?
pork pies too.
That's exactly why.
Junpei.
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many. I'm probably becoming numb.
Dodgy slash pink vibe.
After what happened last year, I quit school and joined a detective firm.
Oh man. What made you want to do that?
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like they're trading cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day. Never had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought. I'd only been skimming the surface all this time. So every day,
Creation
after
isn't a
work,
species.
I drink myself to sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It was the only way
What
I was able to
Uchikuchi
get
told
the
us
scent
about
of
you
blood
after the
off.
first game.
But last month, finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to DCOM.
Yeah, I threatened those in charge and forced my way in. So, Akane, how's Santa? I mean, Aoi.
My brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail, if he hasn't escaped yet. Lotus is doing alright. She's working and raising her kids still.
Who told you this?
That detective guy, Seven. I worked with him once. We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Destroyed?
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious cult. They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stop trying to
So this is
create
where
a
they
new
tried
world.
They abducted my brother and I 10 years ago.
info dump everything
played last
into
year
one
was
thing to
related
make
to
it
that
all
big
work
kidnapping
together, I guess.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but you were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail. But I kinda think we went too far by destroying their headquarters. I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
So wait, you're saying this Zero the Second has something to do with him?
You know anything about it, Akane?
I already told you I'm not connected to this. I don't know why this person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei.
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
She is not.
Change the future.
She is nowhere near a victim in
Free the
any
Soul
of
is
this.
currently attempting
She
to
was a
implement
victim as a
terrifying
child.
plan.
She is no longer a
I
victim.
infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
So you knew that this game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
They got their didn't and don't
It's
mixed
to
up.
change the future.
A very
Kane's a
distant
bitch.
future.
Kane is a
So
bitch.
you access the morphogenetic field and...
I've literally
Hold
wrote her name every
What
at
are you
every
talking
point
about?
today in this book as bitch Kane.
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
All three groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. The current death count, 0.
I've changed it for Junpei. He is being
Situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you
no
fully
fun
grasp the
pie,
essence of this game.
bitch pie, and just fucking Junpei. Because he was dead in the first one.
Eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A
cream pie. Now that's something Junpei will never be witness to.
It's simple. I shall show you.
I have a random page somewhere.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Oh, that thing.
Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Hydrogen fluoride?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your way to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do? Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
All up to me?
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this. Get out of my way, Akane. We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei?
You press the buttons, that's what he's saying.
Everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, 1 year, and you've changed so much.
Maybe Ron ran away and abandoned him after the first game.
You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
He's a fireman. He's a hero, you know?
I did not go through everything just to die today.
What?
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
You've done a lot today, my friend. He has. It's been fun. I love that I get to kill Junpei. You did. Well, I mean, Junpei did die in the first game a little bit. Right, we're gonna be a hero first. We're not gonna press it. Oh, I just have to wait. Yeah, we're not gonna press the button, guys. I love Carlos. Carlos is my favorite. Dude, we can do, when we finish this game, we can do a full tier list of, my favorite characters, right? I do like Carlos too.
It's been 3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams?
It has to mean no one pushed it.
Oh, that was the longest 180 seconds ever.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically
Carlos
had
sucks
that
because he
acid
ain't
bath
mean to
already.
Akane. Yeah, but he's a sweet bean. He doesn't know that she's a fucking murdering bitch yet.
I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
No. Then when will we?
I assume each iteration. Yeah, I'd like to rank the different Junpeis. Because I can tell you
We
now,
won't even know until we're already
like,
melted
my
into goo?
thoughts on all three Junpeis are obviously very, very different, right?
Of these past 90 minutes. Pleasant dreams.
Akane simp. Yeah, Tenmyoji is fucking fantastic. Alright, we got one more thing to do, and then we're done for today. Boop, boop.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one.
Push the button. There, we'll shove the button.
Carlos, why?
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos?
Carlos looks
It wasn't
disappointed in
me.
himself.
Someone took my hand and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it, are you?
Made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge buried deep down inside.
Yeah, he's
Blamed
been
your
fine.
Bad judgment calls on something controlling you. Come on, it's just part of being human.
I feel the game
Life
has been
experiences.
like leading up to introducing the player as a character itself, right?
You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
Like that was, I think Cabron was talking about it when we did the ending where someone went into Kyle's body. Maybe the whole thing is gonna be Kyle was us all along or something, right?
Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
But why?
It is 1929.
1929.
Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
What happened in 1929? Yeah, County says you. Yeah.
Inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
I killed all of them.
Pleasant dreams.
It's why I didn't press the button the first time around, because Carlos 100% would not be the kind of person to press that button. There we go! We did it! Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, we have to do this. Okay, we're not finished yet, guys. We're not finished yet. Because if I finished, we'd still be doing... We'll still be doing this next week, and I promised boobs next week.
The decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Something has to have happened with Sigma too, because Sigma's not in his body.
This is weird.
There is no way you're gonna tell me that's Sigma's body.
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
Like Sigma did not go from
guess.
small nerdy man to old nerdy man via the route of Chad. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, something isn't right.
It just doesn't work like that, guys.
We've forgotten about this.
You get from nerd to nerd via nerd, you know?
What?
Oh god, oh no. I was gonna say, the fucking kid's Darth Vadering, but it wasn't him. Small nerdy guy, Chad. Old nerdy guy. And at every point, pervert. This game is gruesome. It is. I don't think it's needed either. Oh, God. Oh, well. There's lumps there. Did take inspo from someone? Must have. At the game end where I missed it. This is very much the horror installment in the franchise. Hey, at least the dog's okay. Have you noticed the dog's collar is the same color as Scooby-Doo's?
Q, Mira, Eric, D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Self, Rip, Lake, Bird, Twin, Old. That is all.
That's right.
It would be inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
Alright, so that has no repetitions.
Wow, that was fast.
Oh, I need to go back and look at
We
that,
put
because it
these
kind of...
passwords in
Yo,
and
Moogle,
we
welcome
can reach the
in.
surface.
What color is my Scoobies? Grubby black and brownish, I think. I can't actually remember. He's got
It's
so
not
much
your
fur,
fault,
you don't see his
Carlos.
collar.
I've
I
been
know it's
busting
grubby,
my ass
though.
for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
The
Leucochloridium.
gap dies are all right in the
Or
streets.
Spinochordodes teleniae.
Scooby is
Have you heard of
grubby.
either of these, Carlos?
Scooby is a bit grubby. He's a very grubby boy.
They inhabit and
He doesn't
control
smell.
the
No, he
actions
does
of
smell, but he
creatures
smells
larger
because his
than them.
breath smells. His fur actually smells really nice.
Suggesting we were controlled by
But he
whatever that
has
was you
problems with
said?
his teeth, so he always has bad
Leucochloridium are
breath.
snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans.
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
I've been
Rats
doing
with
good. How are you,
toxoplasmosis
Moogle?
No longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
I'm lost.
For
What
humans
are we
infected
talking about?
with
Why are we talking about
Toxoplasma
cat's
gondii,
piss?
Changes in actions and personality have been reported. You become a risk taker, your reactions slow.
Oh, is
or
this
you become
because of
extremely sensitive.
parasites?
Are you
Is this
saying
because Carlos
pushed
did
that
something
button
out
because
of
something like
character?
I don't know, but it's more
Why wouldn't we be
realistic
talking about
than
cat's piss?
saying
Why wouldn't
you
we?
were possessed
Here he
by
is
a
controlled by
devil.
parasites. Am I a parasite guy?
human-controlling
Guys! Callie's trying to explain away external control. There. She'd know all about that. Fucking cunt. I hate her. You are
Are
a
you guys
parasite
ready?
guy. Parasite
Yes.
guy.
No problems here.
Parasite guy.
Alright. Then let's put in the passwords.
Enter 6 X passes. I did just write them down. Where did I write them down? I changed the page. Self. Rip. Lake. Bird. Win. And old. Why doesn't Akane try to explain away herself and fuck off? If we started trying to explain Akane, oh, her hair is inside her body.
Let's hurry.
Her hair
closed
does
right
not
away.
understand physical body space. Look at this dog. Look at the dog just fucking trot off.
Hey,
I want her dead.
What are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Another history?
What nonsense are you babbling about? Come on, hurry up!
Claps for Gab.
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Carlos!
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
He was about to Kool-Aid that wall, you know? The Kool-Aid man. He was about to do that to the wall. Hey, do we have any unlocks here? No? Well... Oh, yeah! ABC, you're here at the end! We've got this to do next week. It's gonna be Boob Saturday next weekend. Okay, okay. Save. Let's save again. Oh, I hadn't saved. It's a good thing I fucking saved then, right? Can I just get out? Game's terrible with things like this. I just want to get out. Phone. They do have a flow chart. There is a flow chart. And it all goes together. I don't think it's gonna ever make me like this way of telling the story. I guess it wasn't interesting. I'm breaking this pen even more. Stop playing with the pen, Anna. I've been sleeping all day. Get good sleep, my friend. Boober day? It will be. Boobs next week. Oh, it would have been an unfortunate start to stream next week. Like, I guess I appreciate what they're doing here, but I don't think I'm gonna like it in the end. Because always have, like, this has been so underwhelming. This whole thing today has been, like, super underwhelming with all of this. Like, yeah, sure, we got a load of puzzles done. Like, there was only one room that really stumped me. The rest were quite easy when you got into them. I feel they're much shorter than the other ones, so, like... I do feel the other ones have some... Other games have some more challenging puzzles. Which you'd hope then that this story would make up for it. But as of yet, this story isn't making up for it either. But I guess we'll see. Like... I definitely prefer Carlos. Anything to do with Carlos, I really like. I feel like I'm gonna really like this story. Like, we already know everyone is gonna hate Eric. But I genuinely am interested because it's the only group that, so far as we know, have 3 new characters in it, right? Unless Q ends up being Kyle, or even Sigma, like, we don't know whose body went where. Like, unless he ends up being someone else, we don't know anyone in this one, so this would be really interesting. And then this one's going to be interesting because Sigma and Fiend know they're back from the future to help stop something. Whereas a lot of this was just, we need to tie 999, Virtue's Last Reward, and this game together. So we're going to throw not Sigma, we're going to throw Junpei and Akane in together so that they can do all the lore dumping, you know. But it ends up being... just kind of a mess, and I wish Carlos was with someone else, because Carlos is a really interesting character. And I guess the big thing is I was never gonna necessarily like this team because I've already got 2 games of disliking one of the characters and 2 games of absolutely detesting the other character. So I was never gonna like anything that had this version of Temioji in it and Akane full stop, right? Whereas I'm interested in these because these seem like they're going to be really explosive. Like none of them seem to be taking any shit from each other. They all seem to hate each other. Well, actually, no, the kid said that the 2 other people love each other, but I don't see it. I don't fucking see it. But this is going to be interesting, especially because Eric keeps trying to kill the fucking kid. And then this is going to be the one that gives you all the actual important shit. Like, if you ever want to know anything important about this game, it's gonna come from Team D, because they're the intelligent ones, you know? they're the ones with the fucking brains. Right, can I get out if I back up? No, I just have to Alt F4, apparently. There you go. There we go, we Alt F4'd out. Alright. Let me... Is Zool still going? Zool's still going. Let's go right over into Zool. Right. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. I will post in Discord if I don't decide to stream. I don't know what I am going to stream. We will see. But yeah, go and see Zor. Baba on Zor. They are doing Dark Seed 2. It's part of their Save and Raid milestones. Zor is a great guy, so go give him some love. I believe... Is that Bandit? One of his dogs are on there. He's got a dog cam. You guys know dogs. You know dogs? You love dogs. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. This is all I've got to say, really. I'll see you all tomorrow. And we'll have fun. Maybe. Possibly not. Not really fun here. But go see Zor. Zor is much more fun. And I will see you all much later. Bye-bye.